Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're here. Oh, stretching. We're here. Hope everyone's doing okay. I am tired. I feel alright, I think, but I am tired. Last night sucked. But that's okay. That's okay. Hope everyone else had a good week. It's been kind of crazy for us, hasn't it? As far as streaming goes. Streamed Monday. Still wasn't feeling good, like, over the weekend. Streamed Monday. And then Tuesday, we did not stream. Wednesday, we streamed D&D Prep instead of a D&D game. So that was fun. Yesterday, we did not stream because Brittany was over and we had to run errands. She's going on a camping trip Sunday. Well, she's going on a camping trip like all next week. So, we had to get some things ready for her, and then it looks like I'm gonna have to watch one of her older cats. So we were trying to get him situated and comfortable in the house a little bit, which went surprisingly well. It went really well. So we'll see. It's I think it's her mom's cat, so she's gonna make the final decision. We'll see how it goes. Usually they have someone come over and like sit at the house and watch the animals for them, but she's currently unavailable. So they were like, well, what other option do we have? And I can't go over there because, well, I have my own pets here. And I can't stream from there or do anything from there. So here we are. The cat is going to stay upstairs, I guess, for the time being. He's like an older 14-year-old cat. It's very nice. Worked out. I mean, it worked out pretty well, I think. Just a short amount. He's here for a day. But, yeah. So that's what we were doing yesterday. Last night was garbage. I slept like garbage. It was not a lot of fun. And then today we're back with Final Fantasy XII. We're going to go across the Sand Seas and figure out what we're doing. So, it's exciting, right? I think the plan this morning is to make sure that I have my gambits set up somewhat correctly. We'll see how that works. But, yeah. Also, if people are watching, somebody remind me, if they see Critical get on, maybe I just need to send him a DM now. Let's just look. Critical. Haven't I already sent him a message before? Why is it not letting me... No, I don't want to go anywhere. I know for a fact that we've messaged each other, because I was talking with... There's Mailbox. Are you Critical? No. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know where it went. I know I was messaging him. I guess we'll have to find him. Anyway, if someone sees Critical get online, let me know so I can shoot over. Maybe I'll try to check after the stream. But we're starting Secret of Evermore. The reason I say all that is because we're starting Secret of Evermore tomorrow. And that was his game, right? That was his game redemption. So I want to make sure that he's here to... He's like, why can't I see it? What just happened? Where's that? This. Come here. There it is. Sorry, I had it pulled up on a separate monitor. So, yeah, Secret of Evermore. I think we're good to go. I think I have everything ready for that. I need to reach out to Ranger. This game's going to take 24 hours. And then I'm going to... We might do something weird for the next game. So the next game that comes out is the... Or not that comes out, excuse me. The next game on the list is The Expanse. And I already told Anthony, I was like, I think I could just marathon that game. So I might do something on a day that he's working. Like on a... Rather than do a weekend game, I might do... that game during the week and like swap it. That'll give me 2 extra days, I guess, to play. Well, it'll give me an extra day to play Final Fantasy. Is essentially what it'll do. So we will play The Expanse on a day that he can watch, and then go from there. And then it's potentially Fae Tactics by Ranger. I don't know if he still wants me to play that or not. He hasn't redeemed his channel points for it, so I think I just have it on the list. So after that, it's either Fae Tactics or The Expanse. And then we're out of redemption games, which is kind of crazy. If we're out of redemption games, we'll have to see what the plan is from there. I don't know if I'll lower the cost so we get a redemption game, right? If somebody wants to give one, or we can just keep playing Final Fantasy. Maybe we just leave it alone until someone redeems a game, and then play as we go. Like, just plug in Final Fantasy until we're done, which is good, because I need it, right? I need the time. We are just ending the first week of June, so I have roughly, I mean, it sounds like a lot. I have like 11 weeks, right? 11 weeks in order to get through 4 Final Fantasy games, 3.5 Final Fantasy games, so we'll see how it goes, but yeah. I mean, we're making progress, right? If I don't get it in the year, it is what it is. There's all kinds of things I can do still in August to get it done. It was just kind of my goal to be done with that, but I think I'm going to be okay one way or the other, right? I'm not going to be super disappointed in myself. I've had to take some days off. I've taken like a week off here and there because of my head. You know, some days or some weeks I just can't go, so that is what it is. It's like snow days for a school year, right? Like, you want to go every day, but if you can't do it safely, then you got to tack it on at the end. But I do want to do something to kind of celebrate a year, because we have a year of streaming. August 1st would be my year anniversary of streaming, and then August 24th will be my year for being a affiliate, which is pretty cool. So we'll do something in August to celebrate that. It might just be another 24-hour stream. It might be, I don't know. It might be community games. I'm gonna have to get with some friends. I'll get with like Critical, because I think he just did something recently. I'll get with like Mailbox. Maybe I'll get with Ranger. Retro Ghost is streaming this morning, which is really cool. I saw him pop up like right as I was clicking the start button, and I was like, oh, well, like, I'm glad he's still here. I mean, I know he was still here, but he went to Africa, with his, I believe it was his fiance. His fiance lives in Africa, and he was there for a bit. So it's really good to see him on again. I haven't seen him in a bit, but to try to hang out with him. He's like one of the reasons that I really, like, he really helped me out early, which is super cool. So, and when I was playing like Final Fantasy 1 or 2, I mean, like in the first week or so, he like jumped into the stream, which was super neat. And like raided me one day and followed me and shouted me out, and a lot of cool stuff. Like, really helped me grow early, so I really appreciate him. I don't know him at all. I wish I knew him better, but yeah, that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to reach out to oh, hey Gloria. Did you really? Yeah. Who do you remember who it was? I think him and Treywin used to like play games together sometime. I met Treywin through him. I've met quite a few people. I don't remember who all I've met. It's funny, like the communities blend together. But Akuras, I actually don't know Akuras. I'll have to look out for them too. Also, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Retro Ghost is good people. It's good people. Plays a lot of RPGs. Seems to be like the theme. I know Retro, I think when what was Retro playing when I first met him? I think he was playing through some of the Final Fantasy games too. I remember him playing Final Fantasy 9. I think he was playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Trey. I think Trey and him were also playing some Pal World at the time. Not at the time, but when it came out. Excuse me. What was he playing? My goodness. He does like retro games like that. I don't remember, but cool stuff. Cool stuff. It's neat how the community, like, Twitch is a big place, but it's a small world, if that makes sense. There's like a lot of people that you just meet you fall in with communities, and then you circle follow everyone and circle lurk everyone, and happens a lot. I know with Critical and occasionally Mailbox, like I'll have his stream up while he's on, and then like I'm streaming, and then I'll raid him, and then I've got like 3 tabs with Mailbox on it at that point. It's like, okay, well, too much Mailbox or too much Critical. I hear 3 of him. You can never have too much, but you know what I mean. It's we're all in the same place. Or whether he's lurking on, or circle lurking on me, I'll raid him, but he's already on watching. I don't think you can raid yourself. But yeah, so it's a good time. Anyway, I do want to do something fun. I don't know what we're gonna do for the year. It's a big August is a big month. August is a big month. My birthday's on the 4th. I was so sad. So, I'm gonna show you. It's a little embarrassing, but you have to understand this controller's like 5 years old. I don't really know what happened. I think a dog knocked it off the. I think a dog knocked it off of something or stepped on it, and I didn't realize it for the longest time. But I'm gonna show this gross controller. I didn't clean it. But if you're a gamer, you know that sometimes gamer gunk is a real thing. But I have an Elite Series 2 controller. I don't know if you can see it. And it's like 5 years old at this point. I've used it so very much. And the bottom is broken, and the grips have started to peel away from it. And yesterday when Brittany was here, my right button stopped working, and I was playing Dying Light 2, and that's how you jump. So I like couldn't move like the whole game. Dying Light 2 is like a whole like parkour zombie survival game. Well, it's not survival, but it's a zombie action game, and parkour is like the biggest thing. So you have to be able to run and jump. And I've been noticing it over the last couple of days, where sometimes my button just wouldn't press. And I was like, that's weird, what's going on? But it would always seemingly fix itself. Like as soon as I went to go test it, like using the Xbox testing center or whatever, it would like work. And so I was like, that's weird. I wonder if it's just the game, because the game's kind of buggy. It has a lot of weird glitches and stuff. But yesterday when Brittany was here, it finally just died. Like it wouldn't test, it wouldn't do anything. So that whole thing is just broken. And so for my birthday, she got me a new Series 2 controller. We built it. And it's not supposed to be here until like the beginning of July, so it's like even a month early. But I'm really looking forward to that now. It'll be nice. It's like I didn't do much customization because I don't need anything too fancy. But yeah, I got one, and she got one for herself because she wanted a fancy blue one. So looking forward to getting that in. But she made fun of me, or I think we were joking about it because she said, you can show all your friends, you know, your new controller. And I was like, oh yeah, that's just what I need. And I'll just be like the broke boyfriend over here. Look what my girlfriend got me for my birthday. And it's a $200 Xbox controller, no big deal. I think it was a little cheaper because I don't need all the accessories because I already have them, obviously. But yeah, she got her one too, so I don't feel as bad. I think that's it. I'm just talking now. I'm tired. Last night sucked, so yeah. Oh, speaking of, I think I need to reach out to Lavanek as well, because I think he's done. Didn't he just celebrate a year or something? I remember watching one of his streams and he was like celebrating a year, or maybe it wasn't him, maybe he raided out to somebody and I was on their stream. Anyway, I need to get with other people and be like, hey, what did you guys do? What did you guys do? I think I'm being a little lazy. I tend to raid out to the same people over and over again. I say lazy, but Coda's not being lazy. She's on defense mode. But I tend to raid out to the same people, and you know, I'm not branching out. I like to support my friends, but I need to realize that I need to make more friends, right? Because we've reached this like stagnation point. I gain followers like 1 or 2, maybe a week or something like that, where I was, you know, gaining followers a lot faster before. Which, you know, isn't a problem. I'm not upset at the growth. I'm still very happy with how far we've come. So I don't want it to seem like that. But, you know, if I want to continue to help the channel grow, I have to do things to fix that. So I think I need to be more cognizant of rating out, and yeah, finding people, or rating out to either people that are like mutuals, you know, kind of thing, where I'm not rating out directly to a mailbox anymore, or critical anymore, or retro anymore. I still want to do that, but like I rate out to people that I've met through them, if that makes sense. And then also, you know, finding people streaming the same genre, because I've met a lot of good people that have rated me through like finding just someone who's playing the game, which is kind of cool. And then I also need to do better. I think I'm going to start trying to be more cognizant of like clipping the channel. I posted some things to YouTube Shorts now. I posted some things to TikTok now, because you can do it all through Twitch now, which is great. I just said now like 5 times in 2 sentences, but so be it. So I need to try to grow that way. I'm not a big social media person. I think it's kind of toxic, truly. But again, if I want to grow the channel, I have to make decisions to do that. I probably need to put more effort into editing my videos. Right now, they're just all posted raw on YouTube. Like, I just click the upload button or the export button, it sends it directly to YouTube. And so I'm sure that's quite annoying, right? Most people put on a YouTube video in order to just, like, ignore everything and put it as background noise or something. But if I have 10 minutes of an intro and 3-minute breaks every hour, I understand it gets pretty frustrating. So could probably be more cognizant of that. But we'll see. So I'm just talking. I agree with you, Gloria. I agree with you. It does sometimes, you know, you raid someone and then you're 3 minutes in trying to watch them and support them, and then they say something. No, I think streaming the intro and the breaks are good. I don't mind, like, I think what we're doing with all that on stream is good. But what I mean is, like, when I send those to YouTube, like, when I export the videos to YouTube, I probably need to take a break or take a time to, like, edit those things out. You know, just click a few buttons and cut them, if that makes sense. But at least that. But yeah, little things like that. Are you a good defender of the house, Koda? Are you doing good? Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Good job. You're a good little defender. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. I do like, I think I like the ads, the 3 minutes at the end of every hour. I know it's a little jarring, or like it's a lot all at one time, but I don't like pre-roll ads, and I don't like just random ads where things are being missed. I know that it incentivizes people to subscribe or use an ad blocker. I know that, like, that's the premise, is that, oh, these ads are so annoying, you should probably pay me $5 so you don't have to see them. I get that, but that just seems like so rude, in my opinion. And nothing is worse, and I do it too, because unfortunately I'm poor and I can't subscribe to all of my friends. So it's happened to me when I go in to raid someone, and I'm like, I raid and we're chatting, and like a minute in, I'm getting a 30-second, 45-second pre-roll ad or whatever it is, and I'm like, oh man. Like, okay, well, conversation over. Because, you know, in 30 to 45 seconds on stream is a long time, right? That's a long time. So it's like 30 seconds in League, right? A crap ton can happen in League of Legends. It's like 30 seconds in Valorant, you know? And so if you're just away from keyboard for 30 seconds, you're just dead. And so the conversation's over, and it's just like one of those things. And, you know, streamers are pretty cognizant of ads and how they work, and they can see that the ad's running, but it's still like just one of those things. I like the 3 minutes at the end of every hour because I know exactly when everybody is there. Let's get this going. I think I still have plenty of safari balls. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have 75 safari balls, never mind. Okay, well, regardless, let's start playing. Let's start playing a bit. We're gonna do the boring stuff first. I'm going to start setting up. What's up, Coda Bear? Hi. You're fine. Go lay down, okay? I'll let you out in 30 minutes. I just let you out before the stream started, because I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna do the boring stuff first. We are going to... Where am I? Oh yeah, I know where I am. Okay, we need to get some gambits set up. So... Really, baby? Okay, I'm so sorry. I know we just started playing, but Coda is being obstinate. So I'm gonna go open the door for her real quick. Come on. I don't know how streamers with kids do it. I don't even know. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Let me go let my dog outside for 10 seconds. And these streamers with kids are like, oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta go feed my offspring. I'm sure it's just a different vibe, but, you know. They are superheroes. It's true. These guys are crazy. Definitely respect. Okay, so let's see. We kind of have some of our parties set up, or rather, I mean, we do. Everyone has their first job. This is essentially where the party goes. Yeah. Today I literally watched a clip. I think it was on X or on Twitter or whatever. But I watched a clip of this new mom with her infant son in her arms, like cradling the child in her arms with a controller, like a PS5 controller, and she was playing Call of Duty. She was playing what is it, Warzone? And she came in, she spawned in with just a pistol, destroyed this guy with an SMG, and then like while the baby was still there, she's just like, you just got shitted on, uninstall, and she's still playing. I'm like, what in the world is that? That is the definition of like mom superpower. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was just this morning. It's like, okay, I can barely stream and talk to everybody and drink my G Fuel at the same time. There are some days that I forget to eat, and she's over here just like taking care of an infant while she's streaming and playing COD. It's insane. But okay, so what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. We have our party set up for the most part. Vaughn is going to be our Shikari Foebreaker. Balthier is going to be our Machinist and Ulaha. Fran will be our Archer Red Mage. Bosch will be our Knight something. I don't remember the other thing he is. Uh-oh. I don't know. Anyway, Knight something. Ash will be our Black Mage Monk, and Penella will be our White Mage Time Mage. So we kind of have some stuff set up for them, as far as things that we need to set up for. But right now, they only have their first job. So we can kind of set some of this stuff up, I think. So the first thing we want to set up... Oh, we have a lot more Gambit slots than I thought we did. Gambits, that's true. Hey, Soul. Good morning to you. How are you? Let's see. We definitely want like a Libra Gambit set up. So I think it's just like straight self cast Gambit or cast self. No. No. There it is, Libra. And then we turn it on, right? Libra is not required to be near the top because we don't want him casting Libra while he's in the middle of a fight. There's other things that we want done. But I think Vaughn having Libra is certainly nice. Ash right now has a bangle that just gives her Libra. So we have 2 party members that just have Libra on now at all times, which is nice. Penelo here is our white mage. And I don't have many things that she can do at the moment. So we can move this down to the bottom because it's kind of the last thing that I want her to be doing. Really, I don't have a ton of things unlocked. That's kind of the problem. So, probably, does she have a rise on her? I guess I probably need to see what all they have. White magic, cure, raise, not arise, but raise, which is kind of the same thing, yeah. Okay, she doesn't have a Suna yet. There's a rise. What's the difference between raise and a rise? Is it the amount of health? I don't know. I don't even know if I have it as magic. That's kind of the problem too. So I remember this being the complication when it came to Final Fantasy XII, because as far as gambits are concerned, you need 4 different pieces to make a gambit. Well, 5 different pieces to make a gambit actually matter, right? The first thing you need is you need the gambit slots. And not only do you need the gambit slots, but you need each gambit identifier. So you can see I'm missing some, and there are so many different gambit identifiers, gambit triggers. I guess I should call them triggers, right? That's kind of what they are. And actions. So it's not just the triggers, but it's the actions as well. So you need to buy those. You need to purchase the triggers and the actions, and then you need to have the gambit slots available to you. And then you need to actually buy this. You need to be able to have the attacks or the skills or the spells or the magic or the techniques or whatever it is in order to use them. And you have to have them accessible on the license board. So it's like there's so many things that go into setting up gambits that if you don't have one piece of it, it can really mess some things up, which is just kind of sad. But yeah, it's tons of fun. A rise is a full HP raise. Okay, perfect. So I can set up a raise here, and it should be good to go. So we're gonna go not foe, but ally any, and then we go magics. Where are my magics? There they are. We'll go raise for now, right? And then we'll turn that on. So now essentially if Penelo's in the party and any ally dies, we'll use a raise, which is cool. Okay, and then we need to set that up for everyone. Some people have more slots than others, so this will need to be party any, and then they will just use a Phoenix down because I don't have raise on this guy. He has none, so we'll just have to use a Phoenix down. Okay, and that means if he's in the party, that's what he's gonna do. Actually, he probably doesn't need this. Who are my support style characters? So White Mage, this will be a support type character. Balthier is just annoying. So my heavy damage dealers are going to be Vaughn and Ash. First aid doesn't work at 7%. Yeah, I know. If you saw that on Balthier, I know. I think he comes with that. I don't think I messed with that. He just comes with it. So it doesn't... I don't know why that was the base. I don't think I messed with that one, but I could be wrong. Maybe I did, but I remember seeing it and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I think it's because at the time, you know, when he's showing you in the tutorial, it's like one of the only ones you have available that you get at the beginning. But anyway, I want you attacking like constantly, honestly, that you have the Seitengrat. So first aid is best at the bottom, just above Libra. Yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, let's just finish White Mage stuff, right? Finish White Mage stuff. What do you have access to? What are the magics that we have? Cure and Cura. Is it out of battle heal? Yeah. Blind Vox, Poison, Protect, Shell, and that's pretty much it for white magics. So I have Cures and I have Raise. Guess that makes sense. Let's see, and then item-wise, might need to stock up on some items, otherwise she's just going to be throwing things at no one. In a couple of levels, I'll have Asuna, which really does help a lot. Where'd it go? I don't even have a slot for it. Thought I did. Well, it's somewhere. It's going to be like in this area here, I think, but Asuna is super useful. Oh, you're still talking about first aid? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and set up a cure here. Ally, whose HP is below 70% here, we'll set up the cure. Technically, this will move down a lot, because we want a lot of the status things up. Firstly, you know, this is near the top, but status is the most important, so we want to clear statuses. If ally HP is less than 50%, we're going to use a Cura. Went too far, I forgot all these things. Okay, so below 70% we use a Cure, below 50% we use a Cura, which is going to heal everybody, which is nice. I don't have an Asuna slot yet, so, and I don't have enough, I don't have enough to... What am I trying to say? I don't have enough slots, is what I'm trying to say. So, what we want to do here is probably... Ally, Any, can cast Protect constantly. And then here, what we're probably going to do is... Does she have... Actually, does she have a charge? She does have charge. Okay. Users, restore user's MP. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. So if her MP self MP less than 30%, I guess. That seems low. I'd rather it, like, if her MP was 0. But I guess we'll do this for now. Okay, so the first thing she's going to do is raise anyone who is hurt, or raise anyone who's dead. So if an ally is dead, she'll cast Raise on them. If any ally is below 70% HP, she'll cast Cure. If anybody's HP falls below 50%, she'll cast Cura. If any ally doesn't have Protect on them, then she will cast Protect, and if her MP drops below 30%, she'll use Charge. Yeah, I think that works. And then obviously right now we just have a basic attack. Target the party leaders. Target. Okay, there's white mage stuff. This black mage, she has 3 whole slots. So yeah, not a lot of fun. We're just gonna go ally first. We'll go ally any and then have her drop a Phoenix down, just in case. And then I don't have, there's like all these things, there's a ton that you can buy that has to do with their weakness. So I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in here or if it's in one of these, but you'll see that there are some I can buy that are like, if they're weak to fire, use fire. If they're weak to blah, 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 use, you know, whatever it is. I think there's Ice Weak, Lightning Weak, Fire Weak, and Wind Weak. And then, other than that, we're just kind of going. Right now, there's not much that I can do as a Black Mage. That's just kind of how it goes. She doesn't have any of her full abilities that she needs. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. I'm just going to have to use them myself, is really what it boils down to. Which is fine. I can also foe. Let's go foe not nearest available. Let's just go party leaders target and attack. And then nothing really that I need here for the moment, anyway. Yeah. Okay. And then. Ugh. Let's see. I think he's set up as a knight, right? So we do the same thing. Ally. Any. Phoenix down. So if anyone's dead, he'll bring them back. And then I don't have Asuna or Kiraha or anything on him, I don't think, right now. I don't have telekinesis on him either. So that's unfortunate. So telekinesis is for flying enemies. If they have telekinesis on, they can essentially attack flying targets like they were. Is telekinesis passive? Soul, do you know? Like if you just unlock telekinesis, you have to use it, right? You use telekinesis and then you can attack from there. Party leaders attack, or party leaders target, you use it. Okay, I thought as much. I don't have Shades of Black right now, so this isn't really worrisome. So we're just gonna go foe with the lowest HP attack after that. I knew it was a Technic, but I didn't know if I haven't seen any that are passive Technics. They all have to be used, but I was just curious. And he doesn't have, like, bravery or anything either. He doesn't have bravery or faith or any of the fun stuff. Which I don't know if those are techniques or not. But that's all we can do for him at the moment. This is probably fine. Those are spells, yeah. I guess he'll learn them as a White Knight eventually. Honestly, at this, I don't think I want to do even HP 30%. If she has to heal, it's because people are dying. Because really that should be Penelo. Because I have her set up for everything. And then I don't have a flying target, so that's perfectly fine. She just needs to probably instead of nearest visible, she needs to do the same thing too. Just target the lowest HP. Party leader's target, and then lowest HP. Fran does have a bow, yes, that is correct. That is correct. You can't switch party members in combat, right? Is that... I know I can switch them out, like if I'm fighting some flyers, then yeah, but... When I figure this out, or when Fran starts getting red mage stuff, she'll start... Her gambit screen will change quite a bit. This is gonna be self-critical, I guess. Or just ally critical. I don't even have that. Honestly, first aid is useless. I'm just gonna go ally any. If it works, it works. It's on the last pages. Oh, so it is. Oh, the self ones are. Oh, there we go. Self HP critical. I don't think I have ally HP critical. Apparently I have self HP critical. That's not really a problem. We can cure that as necessary. I have ally? I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't have ally HP critical. Oh, I do, right there. Why is it split? What is this? Just because I have no pages on it, doesn't identify... Oh, are all these red and I just don't have any here? So they're grayed out? Oh. Guess that makes sense. I guess we'll change it to ally. I guess we'll leave that for now. Doesn't really hurt me. Foe, party leader's target, and then foe, lowest HP, attack as well. It's really all Balthier can do. And then... Hey, Squall. Did you change your name? Hello. Decided you needed a name change? What is this guy again? What do I have? Oh, it's Shikari. Is Bushi gonna be Bosch, I guess? So, Vaughn will just be a typical attacker. Because what's the other thing? Foe breaker, right? I don't know. Let's go ahead and go ally any, and we'll do the whole Phoenix Down thing for him, so he's not, HP and Gambit lores are the most important lores on the board. True. That is true. Okay. And then... Stealing, I feel like... Weird. What do I have here? We'll do foe, lowest HP. Actually, what we're gonna do here, just attack. Can I have you stealing? You only steal once. Highest HP. If you have foe HP percent, steal works. Like this. What would I do? HP 100%. Because I was just about to set up a steal one. Okay. Or 90. That's fair, I guess. Okay. So if their HP is 100%, he's going to try to steal. Then he's going to target the party leader's target, and then he'll target the lowest HP if the party leader is stopped or whatever. I think that's really it. There's not really much I can do here. That one's just extra for right now. I wish I had more for her. I suppose I could do the same thing. Just move this up and then make her attack the lowest HP as well. For now. Like I said, she needs more Gambit slots. I need to... Well, I need two things for her. One, Gambit slots. And two, I need... to start getting the black magic, like, weakness ones. I don't think there's anywhere I can buy those here, can I? You want to sell me some Technic slots? I bet you don't. I don't need any of these, right? We've already gotten everything that I can. We spent a lot of gil. A lot of gil. Are these maps? What are these? Oh, these are items. I'm an idiot. Excuse me. Let's buy a few of these. Let's make sure that I have, like, enough just in case. I don't know when I'm going to start getting stopped or things like that, but it's probably best to have something and not need it. It's not like I'm just going to go to waste. I have 62 antidotes, so... I bought all of these. Okay. If you have foe characters, MP % spell. Oh, right. You're saying if they have MP, use a spell. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Vermin. Vermin Lord. Well, that sounds... I don't want to call you Vermin. I'm going to call you Lord. You could be the Lord of the Vermin if you want to, but I don't think you're a Vermin. But hello. Welcome to the chat. Final Fantasy XII is your favorite game? Nice. This is my first full playthrough, so I know nothing. I'm learning as we go. I remember, well, it's not my first full playthrough. I think I played it and beat it back in like 2006 when it first came out, but I have not made it much farther than this, I think, since 2017. So when Zodiac Gauge came out, I don't remember any of the buttons. Okay, here we go. For now, that is until you have weakness in it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Do you? Nice. Well, feel free to share fun facts, or I'll have plenty of questions. Soul usually helps me out on a lot of stuff. I know Andy's played before, too. Andy tries to help me out. So, if I have questions, feel free to answer them however you like. Is your favorite game, like, at all, or your favorite Final Fantasy game? Because I know this was a pretty divisive game for a lot of people. I'm debating whether I want to go back to Rabanastre and try to buy some Technic slots, but yeah, I just mean, like, sometimes I'm beyond help, Andy. Not that your expertise is not welcome or good. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. There's only so much help I can get, right? Maybe I don't think it's necessary right now. We'll find another place to buy things. Let's just get into it. I spent the last... Oh, never mind. We have an ad in 4 minutes. We have a break in 4 minutes, so... Well, now what do I do? I guess firstly we save, because I didn't just waste 25 minutes setting up gambits to lose that progress. So let's do that. Let's drink some G Fuel. No worries, Lord. I certainly don't call call myself an expert at anything. So, you're in good company. In good company. That's really it. I don't even think I need this party at the moment. I could probably swap out Balthier for someone else. I could definitely swap out Balthier. I think I had Balthier for... Oh, you know what I wanted him for? I remember. I wanted him for when I took on the Wyvern Lord, but I don't have to fight the Wyvern Lord until I get closer. So we're going to swap out Balthier for Vaughn for right now. Although Bosch would probably be good too. We'll go with this for the time being. I think we'll be okay. Fran being the party leader. I was so lazy with the Gambit system when I played. I think I literally just set them to attack. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I mean, like I said, I was just talking about it, how it's like... There's just so many different components that you need to... Oh, yeah. Gloria helped me remember the party leader. It's the D-pads. Look at Vaughn. He's now all... Oh, look at that. Is that... Oh, I was like, what are those... The orange bars? I was like, oh, look. Bosch has MP. No, that's Quickenings. He has 2 Quickenings unlocked. So, spoiler alert, we did in fact go into the Ogier Yinsa Sand Sea for a bit, so the cutscene won't play. But we didn't really do much. The only thing we did was go up on this ring and get the 2 maps, and then I was like, I think I'm done for the day, because I needed to do tons of... That's the only 2 toggles I have? Okay, that's not really much of a zoom, is it? Like, look at how big this map is. This is absolutely insane. And I was like, I saw this, and I just didn't want to do it that day, so... But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna cross the Sand Seas. I need to get over to the... I don't remember which Sand Sea it's called. It's one of the Sand Seas. To be honest, I hate this map. And the next one, yeah, the Sand Seas are rough. Like, there's... Look at all this stuff. There's just so many things to deal with and do. So, I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this big old Wyvern Lord, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Not you. You can go away. I already did the Wraith. I don't even remember where the Wyvern Lord is, but we'll figure it out. Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran come with Steel. Bosch comes with Libra. Penelo and Balthier comes with First Aid. All female characters have White Magic 1, so Cure and Blind. Fran has Black Magics 1, Fire and Thunder. Oh, nice. That's useful. That is useful. I know this area is usually good for grinding. There's a nice little grind spot up here, which we might use for a bit. We'll have to get it set up. I think. They keep those no matter what job you give them. Yeah. You can grind XP and cashier. Yeah, there we go. 2 confirmations of stuff. But that being said, we do have to go on a quick break. So there will be a few minutes of ads. I will pause here so nobody misses anything. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, and then we can continue on across the Sand Seas. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lord. Appreciate that. I'll see you in a few minutes. You can play some words on stream with everybody, and yeah, then we'll be back to some Final Fantasy XII. See you guys soon. Alright, friends, we're back. Welcome back from the break. We are off. We're in the Sand Seas. Lord, I have them swapped. I have Pinello as my white mage, and actually Steel. Yeah. Okay. I have them swapped. I have Pinello as my white mage and Ash as my black mage. Why do I have 9? Oh, Soul. It's a lot of information, Soul. Thank you for sending me stuff. Okay. So we went up there, and oh, Soul, I should mention that I do have a sight and grat on Fran, so I don't know if that means anything to you. If it does, then you'll know what I mean, but if not, then what it means is that I have a huge damage monster in Fran right now. I only got the one. I figured it'd be better. Is this the farming location? I honestly don't even remember. Also, we're gonna turn on 2 times speed so I can get. This is a huge area. So, Soul of Bogon. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to steal from that thing. I don't think. Fran's out here killing things before I can even steal from them. Okay. I don't think I want to phase the area right. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm at the end of the area. Okay, I do want to phase the area. Let's see. So, this opening area of the zone is another location where you can do some quick power leveling and grinding to farm for loot and so get some quick gil. The Alraune enemies that look like small walking tomatoes, yeah, we just bought a lot of those, drop succulent fruit loot, which can be sold for 363 gil. You can build up a big chain in this area to get a large stack of succulent fruit to sell very quickly. Travel as far as the top of the large structure before leaving the zone, and then travel back to the save crystal and past it to the next zone, traveling 2 zones away. Okay, gotcha. We just don't want to touch the thing. So what it actually wants you to do then is fight these things, I guess. Oh, there's a succulent fruit. Cool. So we just stole one. Never mind what? Never mind what, Soul? I saw some of the info that you sent me. I don't check Discord when I'm streaming, mostly, because my focus is on, you know, you guys. But what do you mean, never mind? I guess yeah, we'll do a bit of grinding here, I think. I don't see any reason not to, as long as you don't step on the traps. Got a good little thing going here, though. Vaughn is getting a steal off just before Fran one-shots the tomatoes, so... I just have to make sure that I'm not... wasting time, I guess. Hey, thanks. That worked out pretty well, right? So Van takes a little damage, but it's not really enough to matter. I think I could do this without Bosch and use Pinello. And probably make the grind I don't want to say faster, but safer? Because she'll just use Protect on everybody, and then use Heal on Vaughn when his HP's lower. How do I flee? Is it R2? Yeah, it's R2. Okay, cool. Thank you, Vanilla. Okay, so what we want to do is not touch the save sphere, but we want to run past here. What's Vanilla doing? Just casting Protect constantly? I guess that's kind of her job, but does Protect run off that fast? Because I'm wondering if that's a waste of MP. I mean, she has so much of it, which is kind of what we did. Hey! We got gifted a sub to Retro from Traywin. I gotta go say hi soon. Remind me on my next... Somebody remind me on my next break. Definitely need to go support when I can. I don't usually do this, but this is a big area, so I think we're actually gonna set... I don't like doing this. It's like way too fast, but I think we're gonna try that... Yeah, that. It's just way too fast, but I guess there's nothing that I really need to worry about here. The whole point is to build up this chain as fast as possible. 4 times speed is not a lot of fun for me, and I can't see how it could possibly be fun to watch either. But it definitely does make this go a lot faster. Ah, it's just sometimes hard to control as well. Thanks, Fran. 3 Earthstones. You get used to it, do you? I don't know that I do. This is like Sonic the Hedgehog status right now. I can't imagine playing without 4 times. You guys are monsters. Look at this. Look how fast. It's like you can't even see anything. I feel like I'm going to have the Tetris effect going on, except with Final Fantasy XII. Or the Guitar Hero effect. Yeah, this is not something that I'll keep on regularly. I'm definitely not going to play the game like this. It's just much easier to grind. If I'm running back and forth along these rings over and over and over again, it just makes sense. I'm getting a lot of good steals, though. Like, Vaughn is stealing Succulent Fruits as well as them dropping it. Like, that's really great. 2 times is good. I agree. I like 2 times. 2 times is manageable. This is just, where the heck did... Oh, I was like, Penelo is back there casting a Protect, and I'm already 2 screens away. Look at that. I forgot. I know I had, I have Penelo in the party for the Protects and stuff, but I absolutely forgot that once you get above a certain chain, you just get all that stuff for free. So I might have to swap Penelo out. I think we're gonna swap for... I don't know, what do you guys think? Either Bosch or Ash? Which is better to have higher levels on? I kind of need... I don't have any good magic users right now. So I think Ash is gonna be important. Since I already have Penelo set up decently well with a White Mage, or as a White Mage, I'd like to get her 1 more slot open up so that I can start casting Shell as well as Protect. Yeah, you're right, I can just turn it off. Honestly, it's... Fran is one-shotting everything anyway, so I don't think it really matters. I'm also getting these nice blowgun, or yeah, the blow dart guns, or the blowguns, or whatever, which I can sell as well, which is kind of cool. I think you're right. Let's go Gambits. Just don't let me forget to turn this off, because I will. Oop. There we go. I've been always prioritizing... Hey, no worries. Please don't apologize. you know one more language than I do at least, so never apologize for speaking a second language less proficiently than a primary speaker. You prioritize Black Mage though. Yeah, I typically do too. I found that in these Final Fantasy games, a lot of times if you just prioritize offense, you're going to be able to blaze through everything. Like defense is kind of secondary, if that makes sense. At this level, Protect only protects like 5 or 10% of incoming damage. That makes sense because they're not doing enough damage or as much damage as it is. But no, Lord, you speak however is comfortable for you. If you have, I will translate if necessary. I just appreciate you being here. What is your primary language, if you don't mind me asking? Exactly, yeah. In this case, yeah, 100%. Polish. Oh, that's fun. I think I've had a couple of Polish speakers in the chat, or met some others as well. So you're in good company. I am indeed, yes. I was security forces in the Air Force for 10 years, and then they broke me, so they kicked me out. That's typically how it goes, you know? But I was. Oh, nice. Is Poland, does Poland have a mandatory... Oh, nice, 7 months. Well, congratulations. Does Poland have a mandatory service? I don't remember. I know some places do, but I don't remember Poland is one of them. So Soul, I was medically retired. I have brain damage from some of the accidents that I was in the Air Force, so some incidents that I was in. I've had several traumatic brain injuries. So my brain doesn't work as well as it used to. So because of that, I was medically retired. Essentially, it just said like you're not healthy enough to serve anymore. So they retired me. I wasn't actually kicked out. Yeah. I mean, I was. You know what I mean. It wasn't like a dishonorable discharge. I didn't do anything wrong, and they were like, "You can't be in the Air Force anymore." It was more like, "You're damaged goods now. You're not healthy enough to be an active duty member." Which is it was a whole big thing. I've been dealing with this most of my life now. Went back in 2019, and I fought it for 10 years. And then at one point, I was selected to be an instructor for my career field. And while I was at the school, they pretty much came back and said, like, hey, you're not medically qualified for this position. And it didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I was like, why am I medically qualified to do the job, but I'm not medically qualified to teach the job? And they were like, well, that's just how it goes. And I was like, well, I guess I'm gone then. And so I stopped fighting it and started scheduling dozens of medical appointments, got all the paperwork ready, and I was out within a year. So it was a little disappointing. I probably would have been in my entire career, especially as an instructor. I had it all planned out. It was so sad because I had made technical sergeant, I'd made E6 and like right at 10 years, which is pretty good. I was moving fast, I was promoting well. I was going to be instructor for 4 years. And then after you leave the schoolhouse, you get to select where you want to go. And I was like, okay, fantastic. So 4 years is going to take me to 14. Then I get to select my next duty assignment. So I can go wherever I want in the world. So I spend my next 4 years overseas. I didn't mean to do this, actually. And then I have 2 years left. I retire at 20. Like my entire career plan was just like right in front of me. And I was super excited about all of it. And then they were like, no.
No, the Rosarians.
No, sorry.
Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia.
Ever at war with Arcadia.
Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst.
But, you know, life happens.
Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla.
Volsla.
Why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished.
Sorry.
I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
Yeah.
You walk the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
We should leave.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
Uh-oh.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
Yeah,
we leave
Vossler.
at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Okay. I hope I can go back and continue chaining that enemy, but look at them. That's cool. Lisan al-Gaib! Except these sandworms are a lot smaller. Any fans of Dune? I'll be honest with you, I do not like the books. I did not like the books at all. The first two were okay. After that, they were just like... They were just crazy. Frank, is it Herbert or Hubert?
Looks like we've attracted the
I
wrong
don't
sort of
remember.
attention. Let's quit this
But
place
the
while
movies?
we still can. Move!
Vossler,
Hey, cheers, Lord.
have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we
Got
must
some-
claim the Dawn Shard.
Strawberry
with that.
shortcake. Vossler joins the party as a guest. Oh, that's nice. We got some strawberry shortcake G Fuel today. It's it's one of my least favorite flavors, but I've got to get rid of it. So. Dune indeed. Can I go back? I can. Okay, Vossler's in the party now, which doesn't mean does not matter at all, but yes, yeah, you can now. I think in the original you couldn't. But are these things not going to spawn anymore? Is my chain over? Did I ruin it? Oh, there it is. Hey, my chain is not over. Okay, perfect. Hey, Anthony, good morning to you. You're really good at snaking that first. Show up like an hour and a half late and then still grab the first. I don't really care about Vossler's gambits at all, to be honest with you. I don't think there's anything that he can do that I truly care about. The only thing I'm worried about is... Oop, I do that a lot. I press the start button instead. What I care about is making sure that I am not running out of... Okay, I have 99 succulent fruits, so that's what I was worried about. Does he have good techniques? I bet he has, like, telekinesis and stuff. I think he did when we were fighting them before. I need to go sell all these succulent fruits, because I'm just wasting space. You have more viewers than Rivington? I don't know who... Oh, wait, Rivington? Like the League streamer, even? Or the League commentator? Rivington? He might have just started. I like Rivington. I like... He was a shot caller, right? Not, what do they call him? Commentary? Oh my goodness. I think this is why, like... I think this is why Gil just comes and goes so much in this game. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I got 99 succulent fruits and sold them for almost 36,000 Gil. Yeah, I mean, so there's two types of commentators, right? There's the color commentator, and then there's like the shot caller, I think, or the shot, whatever they call it. I'm not going to sell that. I don't know. I don't know if I need that or not, but it sells for a lot, so. New Bazaar goods are now available. Oh, goodness. Guilt shield. Another first aid kit. Tinctures and tonics. If you use the chest guide, you won't need to shop for weapons or armor, which saves you a lot of gil. That is probably true. But that is a lot of reading that I'd have to do. My succulent fruit is valuable. It's true. I should start buying these, I guess, while I have the money. Or now that I have the money. I could do this a couple times. If I did this, you know, 6 times, I would have enough money to buy all of them. So we should probably do that then, right? That seems like the logical thing to do. Yeah, Lord, I agree with you. My chain is still up there. Knight's monograph. We're just gonna buy them, I think. So we're gonna be grinding for a bit. I'm sorry, friends. I know grinding. I love grinding. I know that grinding can be bored to watch, but Anthony doesn't like it when I cheat, so I'm just kidding. You can't really cheat in this game. So we're just gonna have to run around in circles. The 4x speed is definitely gonna help. I just need to pay attention. Oh, I should have gone through one more time, so I reset the spawns. That was my fault. Do. Your show. See, I like to think that, but then you critique me every time I do something you don't like, so I feel like, you know, is it? Vaughn's doing great. He's stealing succulent fruit nearly every time now. Well, I would say nearly every time. He was 2 for 2 there, which is pretty great. Ah, I'm getting stuck. This 4x speed is catching up. There's some... I don't know what's in this chest, but I keep picking it up. Not of rust. No, there's no way I can cheat on this because I'm on the PS5. I can use Sighten. I can get more Sighten grats, I suppose, but it doesn't really... It won't really affect this. I can only grind so fast. How many subs for Fran cosplay? I don't know. That'd be... I don't even know if... Enough to buy it, I guess? I don't own a Fran cosplay, so I'd have to buy the Fran cosplay. We could make it a donation goal. How about that? Probably wouldn't be a sub goal. It'd be a donation goal. I mean, it isn't really cheating. It's part of the game. Oh, you're talking about the Sightengrat? Yeah. I mean, I agree that it's... I don't think it's cheating, right? I don't think it's anything too bad. But I think... Oh, I was like, who's... I thought Bosch was following me around. It's not Bosch, it's Vossler. He's level 24. He's completely useless at the moment. Also, with this chain going, I don't need Pinello in the party at all. I should probably be focusing, making sure that my other party members are being kept up. It is RNG manipulation. Trial items are definitely... they definitely make the game easy. They're not very fair. You can just farm trial mode as much as you want. You watched me manipulate the RNG, Anthony. You watched me do it. Is it really cheating if you're using in-game mechanics? I don't think so. Look at Vaughn stealing all those succulent fruits. He's a succulent fruit connoisseur. I think I can go in here without resetting anything and then come back through. I don't know if it's actually going to change the spawn or not, or make them spawn again, but it won't. Their spawns are pretty low. I've never farmed items on trial mode. Me either. The only thing I've really ever gotten on trial mode is the diamond armlet, because you can get it almost immediately, and it's really nice to have. And then that's really it. Sometimes, I mean, I'll play the trial mode for fun. Like, sometimes I'll try to go through and see how far I can get. Or at least I used to. I haven't done any of it now, really. I only did it for the diamond armlet. But after that, I don't really mess with it much. But I know there's some crazy stuff that you can get. This especially with the chests and being able to steal from the item, or steal from the enemies and keep all that stuff is pretty crazy. Man, look at Vaughn go. You get one here in the Wasteland that's percent chest you got. Diamond Armament. Oh, yeah. I got that one. Oh, is it here too? Is there another one here? Because I got the one in the area before, which is pretty cool. So you're TK. Is that like pre-K or something like that? Then I picked him up from school and gave him a new Lego set with Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, and he was so thrilled. That's awesome. That is awesome. Is he Charmander Fran? Is that like his starter of choice? I mean, he's wrong for that, but I'm glad he's excited, you know. He went straight home and built them all. That's so cool. What is TK though? I don't know what TK is. I assume it's like some kind of kindergarten, technical kindergarten, transitionary kindergarten. He likes Charmeleon because the red is... Charmeleon is cool. It is transitional kindergarten. I was right. Okay, cool. So is it like in between technically kindergarten and pre-K or something like that? His birthday's in October. Oh, okay. Got it. So he was too young to go to start traditional kindergarten, but was able to get into that. That makes sense. Is there really a difference between transitional kindergarten and pre-kindergarten, or is it just a name? He misses the... Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that's so cool. I'm glad that firstly, I'm glad he graduated. I'm glad hope he's enjoying it. School could be, one of those things, but glad he's excited about the Pokemon too. Sorry guys, I don't mean to pause. I keep trying to go into the menu and I'm just stupid. 73 succulent fruits. So I think if I do this a couple more times, I should have enough to go back and buy 2 more grimoires, maybe 1. He was asking me about the sets, the other sets in the back. Oh, nice. Like, I assume they show off the other 2 starters. Is it actually Lego? Did Lego have Pokemon now, or is it like the Mega Block? I think Mega Block was doing things with Pokemon a long time ago. Lego's licensing has always been weird. I don't know why Mega Block got licenses to do a lot of these things, and, like, Lego didn't. It's Mega, yeah. I know Lego has some Pokemon now. I just didn't remember, sometimes they don't have as many. There was a... Oh, maybe my guy's already killed it. So there was a tomato over here. Get him, Fran. That's what I thought. Okay. I was always a Lego for Mega Block guy. I don't know why. I think Lego has figures... has its finger... Oh, yeah. They do have a lot. I mean, they're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. I think the only reason I didn't like Mega Block over Lego is because on Legos, the designs were, like, printed onto the blocks. There were a lot of specialty blocks, which is why it's always so expensive. But Mega Block, I didn't like the stickers. I had some really cool Mega Block, like, sets back in the day that I really enjoyed and appreciated. Like, I had this whole battleship that was super cool. Really loved the thing, but I had 2 younger sisters that just loved to peel the stickers off of everything. So it was like, I remember it always being super frustrating for me, is because I would have this cool set, and then I'd have the stickers on it, and then my sisters would just destroy it, and I was like, okay, well now it's just a block. It's just, it's just, in my young kid brain, I was like, well, this is useless. They broke it. They ruined it. And so I was always a Lego fan because of that. Oh, yeah, Ivysaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. Number 1 in the Pokédex, number 1 in my heart. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. No, I don't want to buy anything. I want to sell everything. Succulent fruits. Look at that. Gross. Okay. Well, we buy this one. No problem. Sage's Monograph. We're gonna do this a bit longer. I know. Thank you for telling me about the elementals. How are my... Why is Balthier? Balthier is not gaining much experience here. It's kind of frustrating. Vaughn's leveled up, but Balthier has not. Maybe I'm just being... Maybe I'm being picky. He didn't understand why Pikachu only evolved into Raichu and didn't have a third form. Because Pikachu is never meant to be a starter. Starters always have 3 evolutions. Pikachu was just a 2-stage evolution that got too popular. Oh, no. No, I don't... Okay, map? Could we maybe figure this out? Okay, there we go. That's fair. But, yeah. Pikachu was never meant to be, like, the mascot of the franchise. It's just kind of how it worked. When the animated series came out and they gave Ash Pikachu, he just kind of became the mascot. Show him the old show. Pikachu didn't even evolve. Pikachu refused to evolve. That's why I think that's why his original trainer left him, is because... Or was Pikachu abandoned? I don't remember if he was abandoned or if he just was wild. Maybe he was just wild and Professor Oak caught him out in the wild, but he never wanted to evolve. There was this whole thing with, like, Lieutenant Surge. And Lieutenant Surge had a Raichu, and Ash tried to get Pikachu to evolve, and Pikachu like, no, I don't want to. He refused to evolve. It's kind of cool. And there was this whole, it was a big deal, right? Like, Ash wanted Pikachu to evolve, and Pikachu just refused, and then at the end, Ash kind of accepted the fact that Pikachu didn't want to. It was a nice episode. Pokemon had a lot of fun little messages back in the day. I liked Pokemon. It's a good show. I want to watch some of the newer Pokemon anime because they're much more adult. The manga, some of the manga, like Pokemon Adventures, I think, is like, it's pretty violent. Pretty violent. Leaf Green, Bulbasaur, Red, Charmander, Blue, Gary, Squirtle, Eevee, Ash, Pikachu. Oh, you're talking about their starters. Ah. Oh, good. Someone leveled up just now. That's what I want to see. 2 Earth Stones. Leaf, the character, is the female character. Is she? We didn't get green in the States, like, ever. We got Leaf Green much later on the Game Boy Advance. They released Leaf Green and Fire Red, which was nice, but we never got... We never got the original. We had Red, Blue, and then later we got Yellow, which was Pikachu. Yellow is cool. Yellow is unique because, you know, Pikachu came out on the map and actually, like, followed you around, which was neat. I always thought that was cool. I know other generations of Pokemon did it later, but I always thought it was really neat that Pikachu just followed you around. Fran, chill. I'm trying to steal here. I've killed 180 of these tomatoes. I kind of feel bad. This is like... If the red tomatoes go extinct, it's entirely my fault. Blue, yeah, Gary is meant to be... I think, well, Gary is blue, yeah. Was he? I don't think he was... I mean, he was technically Oak's Pokemon, but I think it was for a very short amount of time. I don't think Oak actually like trained Pikachu at all. I think Oak just caught him, similar to how you catch the first wild Pokemon when the game first started. I don't think he actually like trained Pikachu. He just caught him in the wild and then was like, I have this Pikachu here. Sorry, you didn't get one. And then we got Pikachu and Ash. Oh, that chest there again. I should also sell all these blowguns and these extra handkerchiefs and stuff that I'm getting. A pebble? And we're off. How are we doing on inventory now? Probably 63. It's really not taking as long as I thought it would. I like Pikachu. I think Pikachu is fine. You know, him and Eevee have kind of stolen the show a bit. But, I mean, Bulbasaur was always my favorite. Like, Bulbasaur was my starter. I bought the blue version. I didn't buy the blue version, but I had the blue version when I was younger. I always choose the grass starter. And Bulbasaur was just the best. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. And now, like, it's even better because I get to watch Venusaur, like, run around on screen and stuff. And he jumps around like a little frog. Which is absolutely adorable. Like, that's just the best. Like, Bulbasaur always kind of waddled and walked. And then you see Venusaur and he, like, hops around like a giant frog. And you're like, that's sick. I never would have thought about that. Just super cool. Treasure, please. I know that's 65 gil. It's almost like not worth the time, but I promise, friends, we're not gonna be doing this all day. We're just gonna try to get enough money for the grimoires, and then we will move on. This is a really good place to grind right here, and getting the grimoires now is good. If you're not familiar, the grimoires allow certain items to drop from certain enemies. So without the grimoires, you can't get access to certain items later, or earlier, or now, or ever really. The grimoires fix that, so they're nice to have sooner than later because they just give you that chance to drop. So that's what we're working on. Hopefully, I think I can be done now. Actually, not done, but I think. Okay, that's good enough. I got 44 Earthstones, and another 15 Pebbles is useless. I have 99 potions. I can probably sell some of these. Like, there's no reason to have a stack of 99. We'll sell 20 for now. It's like having max of anything is a waste. Is it the blowgun that I was getting tons of? No, I only have 7. I certainly don't need 7, though. So we'll just sell 6 of them. I was getting a lot early, but it seems like once you get the chain high enough, you just steal the... succulent fruit more than anything else. Okay, one more trip, which is near perfect because this will allow us to be done before the next break, which is good. See, Anthony, this is why in the other games I use mods. Because this is what happens when you don't have mods on. You spend an hour running around in circles. And it's not, you know, not as entertaining. Good thing we have 4 times speed. I could not imagine doing this without 4 times speed on right now. Fran's too far away from the party leader. That's because he was over here one-shotting another tomato. With stealing like this, it is definitely useful. It's definitely helping get these succulent fruits like a lot faster. Because if I was just dropping them, it would probably... I mean, sometimes I'm getting 2 or 3 succulent fruit drops at a time, which is nice, but then I'm stealing 1. So I'm doing it 33% faster just by stealing. I know that math isn't entirely accurate. That's not exactly how it works out, but I don't know what the average is, so... Stole a handkerchief. Handkerchief? Where do I even get a handkerchief from? I don't even know what that kind of item that is. I haven't seen that anywhere. 2 succulent fruits. I'm sure the average is actually like 2 succulent fruits. So if you think about it with the stealing, we're actually increasing it by more than 33%. Or rather, we're decreasing the amount of time I have to grind by upwards of 40%. I will say that I am getting a little used to this 4 times speed, like you guys said. I think now it's just like muscle memory, and I'm kind of interpreting the data faster, but I still don't like it. It's still like, it's like a... I don't want to say a waste, but it's... gosh darn it. When these 2 little tomatoes down here don't respawn, it is a little frustrating. It makes things a little bit harder. Also, I don't know what my chain is up to. I haven't been paying attention, but it's probably well over, or really close to 300 if it's not already. What are we looking at? What is our guess? 276? 276 is my guess on the... 230. Oh, I'm way off. 231. That's okay. I thought we'd killed more than that. We made a lot of progress. 3 succulent fruits. Nice. That's the only thing we care about at the moment, is these succulent fruits. Come on, Fran. The problem is Fran is the fastest class that I have right now. So if she's already in queue to start attacking, she's going to attack faster than Vaughn can steal twice. So I have to, like... It's better if I reset each fight. Or it's better if they're spaced out far enough where everybody's attack gauge goes down to 0 first. Because otherwise, like that. See, Vaughn couldn't charge his ATB gauge filled so much lower than Fran does, so it is what it is. I'm not upset about it. It's not like I'm going to change anything, but you can see that's why you have 2 gambits set up as far as the target leader, or the party leader's target, as well as everyone else's set up for that, and then HP 100% or highest HP or whatever you want, is because they'll automatically go to target another even before the party leader, so that Fran's getting essentially a free shot. 3 more succulent fruits there. Pebble feels bad. I'm on a 246 chain and I'm out here getting pebbles as drops. There are 3 succulent fruits, beautiful. 2 succulent fruits. There we go. I stole succulent fruits and it dropped them. So that's really good. 84. I think we're good. Let's do it one more time just for safety's sake, and then we should be good. Well, now we're at 86. Yeah, we're gonna do it one more time, and then we're just gonna be done. I normally have faux party leader targets and faux target ally under it. That makes sense. If the enemy's targeting an ally, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I guess technically what would happen is with the second one they would also be targeting like the non-aggro enemies too, right? So I like for example those little cactus guys that don't pay attention to you at all. I guess technically if you were fighting, your allies would also target them. Treasure, please. Not of rust. 2 succulent fruit. I got 4 succulent fruit from that encounter. Princess Kiss. I don't remember seeing any of those. Alright, that was the last time. We gotta come back through here anyway, but that was the last time we're running around in a circle. So, beautiful job, guys. We did it. Actually, I lied. We're going to do it for, like... We're going to buy the last Grimoire. We're going to do it for another 10 minutes. I'm sorry. We're going to do it because I don't want to get stuck in another area before we go on a break again. Because the break is supposed to start in 10 minutes. And it doesn't make any sense at all to go do something new and then put a break in the middle. If that makes sense. We're back up to 86 potions. So we've gained 7 potions in that little route. Pretty good stuff. If there's anything else. What does the handkerchief do? Removes oil. Okay, this is nice because I don't have to buy them. So that's cool. And then I don't think I've really gained anything else. I saw a couple of things drop, but I don't think it matters much. I don't think I have another... I did get another bow gun, but that's fine. Last Grimoire obtained. Scholar's Monograph. Beautiful. So now we are all set. We have every Grimoire. I don't think there's any others, actually, so that's good for us. But we'll do this for another 9 minutes and 48 seconds, and then go on a quick break. You could have bought oil in Rabanastre. Are you talking about the... are you talking about the Technic? Or not the Technic, but the Gambit slot oil? Or are you talking about like an actual ability? I'm pretty sure I have all the abilities, so I'm guessing you're talking... Oh, the clan shop. I have no idea where the silly clan guy is. Maybe we'll do that in 10 minutes. How about that? Okay, you know what? We have 10 minutes. We're gonna go back to Rabanastre really quick, and I will spend some gil there. Yeah, I know oil is a spell. I just didn't know if you meant I could have gotten the spell or could have gotten the Technic trigger or the Gambit trigger. Like, you know, if the ally has oil or something like that. Okay, perfect. So we're going to break our chain here because I don't care about the chain anymore. We're going to save. We're going to spend the last 8 minutes running back to Rabanastre at this 4 times speed, which is going to be absolutely dreadful. You can grab the shop and Gambit Technic's magic. Yeah. I think I have most of the... magic and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know where the silly guild shop guy is. This is all fine. I don't really care about any of this. What am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. We're just following this path. I don't really care about fighting anything. Nothing here is important to me, truly. Somebody just got 1,000 needled in the face hole. There's also a hand bomb in the waterway. You did say that. I remember you talking about that. I don't know what good that does me right now. Is it a... Do I have to beat an enemy for it, or is it a chest? We might be able to go do that. It's bottom upper left of Rabanastre. Yeah. You're talking about the waterway. Bottom upper left. 100% chest. Gotcha. That did not take long, did it? Okay, we can talk to our Moogle friend here. Hello, would you like to teleport us? Where do we need to go? I can go all the way up to Sandsea? What? You can just take me to the Sandsea? I just ran there? Okay, well, I feel a little stupid, but whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. Sandsea Pub? Is that the pub here? Is it just called the Sandsea Pub? Ah, 4 times speed. It's crazy. Six minutes. Let's see what we can do in 6 minutes. Oh, went too far. See? I'm gonna go here. Alright, make sure I have all of the items and stuff that I need. This is just random stuff. Oh, this is Miguelo's. Is Miguelo even here? I bet he's not. Hello. Don't need any of those. On the map, there's a green shirt person, and under the map is a green pot. Okay, I'll take a look at it in just a second. Okay, I don't see a green pot. I see the guy with the green shirt. Are you talking about in the bazaar? Is that the guild? Is that the guild shop all the way down there? That seems super far away. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just now if that's the case, that makes sense why I would have never found it there. Okay, yeah, I've never gone to that guy, so that would probably explain a lot. May interesting Master's weapons. I don't know, maybe. What do you got? Nothing that I need, right? Because I already just bought everything from the other guy. He does have a lot of stuff, I'll give him that, but nothing useful for me. Okay, good. The orange diamond is the gambit shop. Yep, I did know that. I did indeed know that. Could you please let me out? Let me out! Let me out! I don't think I need anything from these guys. I think I've honestly bought everything. All I'm looking for is blue, highlighted and blue, highlighted and blue, and I'm seeing absolutely nothing. Ooh, a buckler for Ash. She can use shields, that's kind of cool. But she's using a staff, so that doesn't make any sense. Or a rod. She's using staves, not rods, so... She might not be right now, but she should be. And that's a two-handed weapon, so... Less than 4 minutes. Gotta hurry. Ugri's magics. I think I have all the magics here, too. Hello, Ugri. Oh, I don't have stop. Hey, look at that. Now we do. She comes with swords 2 and shields 1 like Bosch. That makes sense. I know Ash is kind of a fun character. She has high magic and high strength, so it's like, well, okay. An Appleton. Don't miss the Appleton. Hello, baton. Okay, got all those. Goodbye, baton. 3 minutes. Longsword and iron sword she has. Bosch has. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I think I need to talk to Mont Blanc really quick, because I think I finished a priority hunt. I don't know if that does anything, but... Now that I know that we can teleport back to the Sand Sea, I'm much happier with that. Kupo, you're a rear guard already? You've been burning the minute oil. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members. Kupo, here, a reward for your accomplishment. 3 minis and 2 teleport stones. Thanks. Keep up the splendid work. It's another great day. Any new marks? We've already accepted the Clucka tree, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna go listen to Soul. And we're gonna go try to find... We're gonna go down here to this clan bazaar, or clan shop, that I didn't know was down here in the bazaar. What a weird place for it to be, honestly. Is that you? Are you... Oh, clan provisioner, so you are. Heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules you gotta abide by here. Things I can tell you depend on your clan rank. You want to crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on and take a look at what we have. For your rank, of course. Oil and fire. Gauntlets. Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. Okay, sure. Add a pair of gauntlets. Oh, I have one of those already. Oil and decoy. Oh, okay, these are the green magic. So I've seen these on a couple of boards. Cause one ally to be the target of all foes. That might be nice on a tank type character. But... Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I have access to those. Thank you, Soul. Thank you very much. We can just go out this way. Oh, actually, I can just talk to you, can't I? Moogling attendant. Could you just take me to the Sand Sea, please? Boom. Oh. That's what you were saying earlier, Soul. The Sand Sea takes me to the Sand Sea Tavern, not the actual Sand Sea. Okay, well, I don't feel as stupid now. I mean, I feel stupid now. I don't feel as stupid then. So my original assumption was correct. And you were right. Okay, so we have 30 seconds. Let's see if I can make it all the way back to the Sand Sea in 30 seconds. With 4 times speed, I have a feeling that I can. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. You can make it anywhere in 30 seconds. Ah, if you know where you're going. If you could follow a map, which I clearly can't. I feel like Vaughn is getting much better at stealing things. I don't know why he would be much better at stealing things. You can take the South Gate, Orange Crystal, Teleport Stone. Yeah, I feel like I never use my Teleport Stones, like, ever. Oh, there's an ad starting right now, but don't worry. We're gonna get over to here. And we're gonna go through this little hole in the ground, or hole in the map, and we are done. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go on a quick 3-minute break. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Yes, save. Beautiful. Okay, when we get back, we're going through the actual Sand Sea instead of running around some pylons for an hour. I promise we're gonna actually do something. Probably need to do Gambit or license boards first because we probably have lots of license points, but regardless, we're gonna do it. Okay, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience. We are moving on. Okay, we're definitely going to change the speed down from 4 times to 2 times. Let's do that. Let's do that like right now. How about that? Okay, config. 4 times is nice for the grinding. It definitely made... I mean, could you imagine? I split the time essentially in half, right? Because of 4 times. So that was 2 hours of grinding in an hour. Which, if you think about it, would have been, what, 4 hours if I was doing it in 1 time speed? It's pretty crazy. That was 4 hours of grinding. We did an hour. Gross. Absolutely gross. But good. I should probably put my headphones in, otherwise I can't hear the game. Right. Let's see. What else? I don't really care about Balthier in the party now. Let's switch Balthier out for Bosch, I think. Although Pinello is good. Oh my goodness. I didn't notice the LP. Guys, I think I broke... They're going to start getting more expensive, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. It's a lot. Vaughn's going to get so much HP, too. It's a lot of HP slots. Okay, Vaughn's gambits are okay for now. They're not so bad. What did I come over here for? Probably the swiftness and the battle lore, right? That makes sense to me. I guess that's what happens. Oh, you have revive. Oh, but it completely takes his. Remedy lore. That's nice, I suppose. Inquisitor. He's going to be taking damage pretty regularly because he's up front. Increases the chance to block with a shield. That's pretty good. Just trying to see... Oh, there's telekinesis. Maybe we should push for that. I'm thinking pushing with telekinesis might be good. So we're just gonna go in a straight line essentially across the telekinesis. Some of these are gonna be useless to us right now. Like I don't even have light armor. Like I don't have any things to wear to that. Same thing with shields 4. But shield block is nice. Accessories 19, super useful. 160. Okay, we've met our match. So that's so expensive. That's crazy. Okay, we're just gonna start saving it for this. I need 240 more. I need 240 LP in order to get over to telekinesis. But I think we made a good dent. Balthier definitely needed some more gambit slots. He had like 3, right? So we're gonna spend a few points to get some gambit slots. Just so he has some. Okay, and then what do I need? What am I looking for him? Magic lore I don't really care about. He doesn't need any more guns. Maybe guns 3, just so he's ready for the next gun. Whenever that happens. Potion lore. Achilles is nice. What else was I going for? Oh, numerology. That seems fine. Swiftness is always a plus. Increased max HP is always a plus. I don't even know what measures do. Soul or Lord, if you're out there. Sorry, Lord. I just met you today, so I forgot your name for a second. Soul or Lord, if you're out there, do you remember what measures do? Are those weapons? Are these like equipment things that you can put on? Kind of similar to guns? They're support weapons. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Soul. Light armor 11 for swiftness here. Goodness, that's expensive, isn't it? It's okay. It's why Machinus is good with the Mystic Jobs as a combo. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Seems pretty nice. Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Oh, okay. So if Balthier has a status effect on him, he can stamp it onto the enemy. It's pretty nice. I don't know how that would work on. I don't know how that would work in the Gambit thing, but it's still cool. Okay, Fran. What do I need from you? You probably need more slots too. Oh, you have quite a few. I'll give you one more slot. There. And then we've come down here. Definitely take swiftness. Got you all the way down to bows 6. More swiftness there. Phoenix lore. We just go take you. Achilles is nice. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional element. It's good stuff. Okay, so she is set. She's about as swift as she can get, I think. What are we looking for next? What are we thinking? Lots of gambits. Revive is up here. She would not be using Revive. Ribbon is good. Charm is okay. Battle lore up there. Sheer. Sheer is good, especially for a red mage, right? Addle might be good if they have MP. Shades of Black I know is important. Cast a random black magic on one foe. That is a... I feel like you just listed every combination there is. We go Sheer, or we go Shades of Black first. I guess we can get them both. They're like right on the same line. So I think we just go... Let's go across here. We're not going to be able to get either right now because of the expense, but... Black Mage Machinist is good. I'm going Black Mage, the Aluha guy, whatever that is. They're set. Bosch needed some Gambit slots. Bosch has like 3 Gambit slots, which is terrible. There, now he has like 4. Soul Eater, HP lore for archers at the top. Up here? Yeah. Increases strength and HP as well might be good eventually. I'm just going to go across here and go, because she'll be a red mage at first at some point, so she's probably going to go Addle and then Shades of Black. It's right there. I mean, they're right here. So technically, yes, I do, but... Okay. I think we've set those up for the most part. What am I looking at? Infuse. Fully consumes users' MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that. That might be okay eventually. Just because... I don't know how much it matters that he has MP. Battle lore is always a good thing, but I'm thinking at the same time, like how little it matters. I know that sounds so sad to say, but it doesn't matter because of the Sight and Grat. It's really going to carry us through the whole darn thing. And I only have one of them. So... nothing else that I really care about on him other than that. He's just going to do damage and get a lot of HP. Which reminds me, where is... okay, there's HP. So let's go accessories are heavy armor 4. Infused doesn't explain its use, right? Does it not? Where did I find it? Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. It doesn't heal or times 2. Are you saying it just changes their max HP? It lowers HP to the amount of the MP? Weird. That seems like a weird thing that they wouldn't change. Does he really not learn telekinesis? Am I just stupid? As a knight, does he just not get it? Sight unseeing. Unleash an attack only available when blind. That's cool. It's an Esper unlock? Oh, got it. I've not messed with Espers at all. When they introduce Espers to me, I'm going to be completely lost. Completely lost. Battlelord there. Battlelord there. To the bottom right. Oh, are these... Oh, so that's what these are? I always thought these were teleport. Is it for Espers then? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, greatsword. I assume greatswords are two-handed, so you can't use a shield and a greatsword. It's a little sad, but it's okay. Alright. Goodness Ash. We need to teach you, like, every black magic. I guess we've taught her everything that we can as far as magic goes. Magic lore, Heaven's Wrath. I mean, going up here with magic lore is really good. We need to get her probably some more gambits, because she didn't have any gambits either. Quicken and Espers are bridges to upward stuff. Got it. Yeah, I knew Espers, or I knew what Quickens were, but it makes sense then. Espers are now too. Okay, you have access to green magic, so doing that probably is smart, because now she can use oil and fire at the same time. Because the boards are shared, right? I remember you mentioning that last time. Swiftness being down here is always a plus in my opinion. There's charge. She probably should use charge. Or have access to it at least, because of the MP. Okay, there's that. Might as well take the magic lore. And might as well take the HP. Ether lore might be really good. Channeling. That's always a plus. Okay, well, I think we just take her straight down this line now. Remedy lore. More useless accessory slots for right now. An additional gambit slot. Sure. I mean, I don't have a choice. Because now she's channeling, ribbon, magic lore, magic lore, magic lore, magic lore, magic lore. I mean, that's... This whole section right here is broken. And channeling there, so... Don't think I don't care about accessories 21. Perfect. Good old Pinello. How are your gambit slots? I think your gambit slots were fine. We do want to teach you some green magic now that you know the same thing too, so maybe you can oil and then shield. Let's see. All the white magic slots are there, which is lovely. I think that's why I brought you down this far. Now, status effects. Does that also include like protect and shell, like positive status effects or like regen? I assume it would, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. So there you go. There's that. Goodness, we came all the way up here. Channeling, magic lore, Achilles, which is really good. More magic lore. Hers, I think we already decided, right? We know exactly which quickenings we can get, or which ones we need. You can equip Steel Gorget to get the adrenaline buff. Got it. Adrenaline just is what? Increased damage at critical HP? Okay, 75 should be good. I don't think I had to worry about anything else, right? It's this. Battlelore is okay. 75, 100. Where's my other one? Here. Okay, let's take a look at this really quick. Because she's going to be the white mage. What did we say? She's the white mage time mage. So 75 is what we're looking for. Okay, there's 125. I don't care about that. There's 100. And there's the 75 here, which we already have. So why do we already have the 75? Do I? Did I unlock that over here? Why does it say I already have it? Whatever, I think we go straight to Evanescence here. Machinist Mystic Job. Oh, for Steel Gorget. Got it. Okay, she now has her second quickening. And what's the third one we need? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. It's this one, Resplendence. Oh, I need one more. That's a bummer, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Gambit's done. My goodness. Gambits are crazy. Not Gambits, licenses. This game just has so much. I mean, like I said, it's heavily MMO inspired, right? So that's why there's just so many moving parts and pieces. It's because of that. But that's okay. We're making it happen. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So that took a whole 25 minutes. How insane is that? I guess that's probably why it's best not to leave this stuff till the last minute, kind of do things a little bit at a time. I don't know if you can call it last minute, really. But, you know, do it as you go rather than trying to do it all at one time. That's what I mean to say. Not a rust. So we're not grinding here anymore. We are done with the grind. I'm just stealing what I can. Okay, well that was upsetting. Vaughn targeted the one I wasn't running at, and I didn't get a single steal. I just did the opposite. Alright, so... Oh, there are tomatoes on this one too? Oh, I could have made this grind so much easier. I didn't know there were tomatoes over here. I wouldn't have flippin' come. Okay, nobody step on the trap, please. Okay, or do. Should have known better. Well, now I feel a little dumb. Because if I would have known there were tomatoes over here, then I would have just... I could have ignored all of this. Or I could have just fought over here too. Well, that's a bummer. Oh well. Okay, those aren't tomatoes, so never mind. It was just one screen worth. I don't feel so dumb anymore. $350 gil. Oh, Thunderous. Nice. What's her room? Gloria got the Thunder Broom? Or the... I'm sorry. Gloria got the Thunderous. Oh, I was too busy casting Libra. Come on, Vaughn. Get your stuff together. I remember when I played through this area the first time, I remember it being, like, kind of difficult. These enemies, I know it doesn't look that way because Fran is literally just one-shotting everything, but I remember when I first played this area, it was a little challenging. Nothing in here was as easy as it's looking now. Look, I mean, my health. Look, they've hit Vaughn only a couple times, and his health is... Although a golden amulet. Nice. What does a golden amulet do? Oh. Golden amulet. Doubles license points earned. Oh. Well, that's pretty darn good, isn't it? Could you imagine if I would have had that while I was out here grinding? Oh, it's a bomb. Can I kill the bomb? That's the real question. Okay, yes. I can indeed kill the bomb. I don't know if I went up that other area. That other circle on the right. Did I go up there? The fact that the map is not complete shows me that I didn't. Vaughn's taking some damage. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Oh, a little tomato. A little tomato. Okay, nothing important over there, just some tomatoes. Oh, Fran is getting hurt. Thanks, Manolo. Get him, Fran. Okay. Ah, surrounded. Okay, I don't know the best way to go. There's so many different paths and stuff to take. That leads down somewhere. This all leads over somewhere. My goodness. Okay, let's see. We got the golden our amulet, which is fine. You can actually take all 3 pathways in order to reach the Nam Yinsa Sand Sea, and there are only 2 pathways that can be used to continue eastward. Right. You need to make your way to Platform 2 Refinery to enter Nam Yinsa from there, not the Yinsa border tunnel to the south. They both eventually lead to the same area, but there's a short side quest that you can do if you take the northernmost pathway. There are also several pathways into the Sand Sea that lead to the Zertanen Caverns. These caverns contain some fairly difficult enemies, even if you are of level 20, so it is recommended that you avoid it from now. We have the sight and grab bow, so I don't have to avoid much of anything. Make sure you travel to the northwest section of the zone to find another treasure chest that contains Reflect Magic. Altogether, there are 4 pieces of loot that you should obtain before leaving the area. Infuse, Sleep, Golden Amulet, and Magic. Reflect Magic. So, we got... I think we have Infuse, right? Infuse is a technic. We do have Infuse. Okay. I think I have Sleep. I do not have Sleep. So I need to go get sleep somewhere. I have the golden amulet, and I don't have reflect. Oh, I do have sleep. There it is. But I don't have reflect. Oh, that's all of them, isn't it? I wish it was alphabetical. Okay. So it looks like I need to go up. Need to go up. That's not up. This is up. Get him, Vossler. Show him who's boss. Okay. That is... Nice. A nice little 14 chain going. I don't know if that matters at all, but we got it. Again, these maps are crazy. Okay, so this way will take us down into the mine area, right? Oh, look at the Gigantoads. Angel Song just gives him regen, so it's not the end of the world here. Gil, lovely. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. I should have stolen, but that's fine. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Zertinan Caverns. Let's see how challenging these areas are. So I certainly don't have a map to anything. Oh, look at you. Okay, well, like I said, they would be hard, but Fran one-shots everything, so it's less hard, you know? Oh, what are you guys? Oh, I can't go down there. Okay. Can I go around? No. Okay, so I can't do anything with these right now. So I'm just kind of stuck. Okay, so there's no reason to go this way, is what the game is telling me. I do not have the capability of traversing the tunnels. Or the caverns, in this case, which is perfectly fine. Yes. Up the stairs, up the stairs. It's crazy to me what, like, you know, we know that there's been a lot of themes, like shared themes between games, but it's crazy how stealing has become such an interesting theme, I guess. I don't know if you can call it a theme, really. I don't know what you would call it. Maybe it's just a shared mechanic, and how important it's actually become to the balancing of the game, right? Like, Final Fantasy IX, I think, really started it, obviously. You know, there were some other mechanics that you could, or other classes that could steal. What are you? You're huge. Well, die like the rest of them, I guess. But, I mean, Final Fantasy IX had some really strong items that you could get just slightly early if you really wanted to take the time to get them. And then it just kind of carried on, right? Like, you have stealing in 10 with Riku, and now you have the thief. You have a class earlier, and I guess it's what happens when, you know, you have a rogue or a thief as one of the main classes in the original games, but it's kind of funny. Infuse and Sleep are on a 100% chest on the airship, so if you get them there, the chest here will disappear. I have both of them. I don't know where I got them, but I know I have both of them. So we are all set there. It'd be really nice if I could walk through here without blowing something up, but... Oh, so nobody set off that trap. That's nice. Where am I trying to go? Oh, here. I am trying to go here. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, I distracted myself, really, more than anything else. Oh, is that the Wyvern Lord? Looks like the Wyvern Lord to me. Oh, it's Wyvern A. I don't know if it's a Wyvern Lord, but Fran should still be able to one-shot it. I think I have all the... The only thing I'm looking for is Reflect, and it's up there. It's here. On this little platform here should be Reflect. So we should be okay. Okay, friends. Dodge, walk over here, and then walk over here. Okay, or trigger the trap. That's fine too. It gives Pinello something to do. Meteorite? What's a meteorite? It's not there. Is it a key item? I don't know what meteorite is. It's an item. Did I just miss it? Oh, that's loot. Oh, there it is. Element none. My hopes rose, but 'twas not but an ordinary stone. Oh. You only get them with diamond armlets. Oh, that's cool. Does it sell for something, or what's the point of it? Not that its worth is only in the amount of gil that it can get me, but, you know, what does it do? It's a mote that deals random effects. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like the Knot of Rust, except it's random. Okay, this is where I should be able to get Reflect down here, I think. No. There's Meteor A, B, C, and D. Nice. There's Reflect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Reflect is good. Now we should be able to just kind of push through this area. There's not really much I need to worry about as far as hidden items anymore. There's apparently a side quest that I can get. Oh, Vossler just got put to sleep. It's kind of rude. Wake up, Vossler. Do they wake up eventually? How does this work? Hey. No available targets. Vossler. Wake up. There we go. Same item, does different stuff, and has a different comment. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. We're just gonna run around these rings and kill some things and steal some... Oh, what are you? What is this? Salamand Intite. I'm afraid that if I attack the thing, I'm gonna get one shot. It has Reflect on it. Hello, friend. Am I in your way? Sorry. Okay, well, be free. Have fun. You look pretty cool. No, good block. Knot of Rust. I don't know what that was, but... Miss. Good thing it missed. That would have been annoying. You'll get one shot if you steal from it. There is an item that can help you craft a powerful gun early. So what you're saying is I should steal from it. No, I'm good. I'll leave it alone. There's no sense in risking all this time that I've taken. And if you steal from Wyvern Lord, you can make the gun. Got it. Not of rust. What do you mean by make? I haven't found any crafting stuff in this game. Is there like a crafting mechanic, or are you talking more like if you sell it to the bazaar? If you sell it to the bazaar, you get access to it. How does that work? What do I do now? Do I just wait? I mean, I can change it, but how long does the sleep last? Forever? In perpetuity? Would you like to attack? Sell item. Oh, okay, so you sell it to the bazaar is what you're saying. Got it. Whack. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the bazaar is fascinating. The bazaar is fascinating. Arcturus is the gun. That's cool. It's got a cool name. Give that. Guns 6. I'd probably be more interested if I didn't have, you know... Okay, so I don't need to explore... I mean, I guess I can explore all of this. I don't think it's really necessary. That also leads me down into the mines or the ruins. Gun 7 is the in-game gun. Ah, so it's really, really good, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I guess we just continue to the right here and keep pushing. I don't see a reason to run around here for another hour identifying everything. It's not really useful to me, I don't think. We have all the items in chests, like all the 100% spawns. I have sleep, I have infuse, I have golden arm amulet, and I have reflect. So we should be good to go there. Are we still in combat? Thank you. So I don't have to worry much about any of that. That was cool. What was that? Come on, leveled up. So really it's just running around and farming, which I've already done a lot of, so I don't think I need to worry about it now. Wrong way. So we won't. We're just gonna run to the exit. The only thing that I do need to do is in the next area, I think, is the Wyvern Lord, and so... Vaughn just took a hit. Let's go around the other way then. Really not. Rather not get blasted by traps. Dude. That guy was hasted. That's interesting. Come here, you. Where am I? So we can go around this way. Nothing there. Okay, don't want to go there. Not sleep. Oh, good, it missed. Okay, we can go ahead and go up the stairs and loop around. Just to see if there's any chests that don't contain knots of rust. I'm sure knots of rust are very useful if you are... Maybe there's another meteorite. Oop, wrong thing. I'm sure knots of rust are very useful if you can't do physical damage to a target. Is that just the same meteorite twice? Oh, no, I have 4 of them. Okay, never mind. So, they're actually called meteorite A, B, C, and D. Okay. There's 2 of them. Good job, Fran. Okay, where is this going to take me? There we go. Namienza! Perfect. Perfect. Can save here. Ugh. Just running through there took us almost an hour. Crazy. Okay, and then if we talk to these people, I think this is where the side quest little thing happens. Sansi Moogle. Did you see that Uratan Yinsa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Yeah, tell me. It says I couldn't care less. The Uratan Yinsa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yinsa Sansi, their bloody enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. An Uratan Yinsa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing? It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure of the Sandsea, too. Why, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful. Okay, perfect. So there you go. Gotta go beat up a giant turtle. Yeah, we'll try that. I mean, we just saved, so what's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Okay, so is this where the Wyvern Lord is, or is this where the Wyvern Lord is? Where's the Wyvern Lord? We're in the place now where he is supposed to spawn, so it's really just trying to find him at this point, I think. Succulent fruit. Did it. Nice. Well, I don't see him over here, so... Must not be here. That's rude. Technically, I could play super safe and just use Vaughn as like a bait until Fran. I don't want to spoil the game too much. I'll let you find it. Okie dokie. Don't feel like you're ever spoiling the game. As long as you're not... I don't mind mechanical spoilers. I love spoilers, personally. I don't mind any of them. I prefer in the chat not to have story spoilers, because there are people who haven't seen these games before. And obviously when I upload them to YouTube, the chat is displayed, so it's like, I don't want any of that ruined. But as long as you're just talking about the game in general, it kind of comes with the territory, right? Like, it just kind of happens. It's not like you can prevent everything. How do you talk about a game without talking about the game, you know? So. But I'll find it. It'll be somewhere. Another knot of rust. I'm so excited. I'm so glad I walked over there to open that chest. Okay, well that whole area is explored, I guess. Hey. Don't you run from me. Or do run from me. Oh, okay, here's the tortoise. I don't want to hurt these guys. That poor thing. He's got chains on his legs. Do I just wait until it kills them all? Will they attack me? It's somewhere on one of the maps. Easy. True. Nailed it. Okay, well, worst comes to worst, Vaughn gets one shot and then Fran one shots everybody. So Oh, it's called the Uraton Eater. You can steal from it and get a percent chance at a sword. Okay, so what you're saying is I shouldn't just immediately attack it. Steal. From the Eater. Let's go. Hiya! I couldn't steal anything. Okay, well, we did it. I didn't steal anything, but it's okay. The Uraton Eater has fallen. Yes, it certainly has. Going down, down in an earlier round. Oh, that's some actually fantastic news. Did you hear, I guess today they announced that Twitch has formed a partnership with like MGM and Warner Music and like a ton of other music producers that you're now able to, it's called like Twitch DJ or something like that. And you can play licensed music on stream. It was announced, so I'm not entirely sure. I could keep stealing, but it wouldn't stop the others from killing it. So I would have had maybe 2 chances to steal, maybe. But yeah, the license is nice. Do I just go back? Do I just go back and talk to the Moogle now? Maybe. Yeah, that's a lot of work, Soul. Going back, going in there, changing everybody's gambits just to try to steal a sword that I'm probably going to get later anyway. You know what I mean? I wish you would have been here, Soul, for all of my other games, because I did some crazy stuff in Final Fantasy X. I got everybody's, like, celestial weapons, except for Wakka's. Like, I was doing a lot of stuff in that game. And I feel like in this one, I'm just pressing, I'm just holding L forward on the D-pad and going, we're just W keying in. I know, you can switch all the gambits off, I know what you mean. I know. It's just not, it's not a priority for me, to be honest with you. I did see Viper Commandos announced, yeah. It is already passed. Not only is it already passed, but... It's kind of like... When you have the Seitengrat bow, all the other weapons seem kind of pointless. You know what I mean? Like, why would I waste 10 minutes trying... It wouldn't be 10 minutes, but you know what I mean? Why am I wasting 5 minutes trying to steal a sword when I can spend those 5 minutes to just go get another Seitengrat? Does that make sense? You killed the Wild Scourge of the Sandsea, Kupo. Amazing. By the way, that Uraton Yensa from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he was going to look for him in that treasure. Unusually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogier Yensa Sandsea. Okay, well now we gotta go find him in the Ogier Yensa Sandsea. Where are you? Do I care? That's the real question. I don't think I care. Okay. Caring. We answer that question. I did indeed kill it. It died very quickly. Okay. Return to the... Wait. That's easy. Hold on, there's something easy apparently about it. Oh, okay. I got a little impatient here. This is my fault. Apparently, if you just start going up the structure, it'll be like a little cutscene will start to play. So, I think I just could have gone a little bit further into the area. A Tortuga. There it is. Okay, here we go. Look at him go. Urtana. Or Uraton. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sandsea? Nod, nod, nod. Just where is he going? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, he found it. Now we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Back to school again. Anybody know where that's from? Right? Anthony knows. He's old. Oh no. I gotta go back to school. Oh, hey, look at that. Hello, Kupo, a gathering of the Urutan Yinza. A truly rare occurrence. Guess so. What are you singing? Kupo, Kupopo. Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're going to execute him. Uh-oh. Are they going to execute him? Because don't do this. Creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help. Oh, he sought help from outsiders. You shame us by seeking the aid outside the tribe. Urutan Yinza are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Good God, did she just cast Flare on him and, like, annihilate him? That was pretty insane, wasn't it? Holy crap. I don't know what that was about. Are those... I don't know what... Is that... Are those song lyrics? Casted dust. You just turn him straight into dust. To dust. Well, what have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. No, he's not coming back, friend. Those who sully our name will be punished. Be they foemen or kin, they must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Friend, I get it. But I just took out the creature that you couldn't take out. They do look like little crab people. Hello, friend. Look at this. Rogue Urutan flower. A bunch of berries hangs from the flower. Pick the berries? Yes. You obtain a bunch of Exer berries. I don't know what an Exer does, but... Oh, so eventually They do look like little sand crabs. Oh. That Rogue Urutan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. Pretty little flower. Alright. Well, that's a good place to take a quick break. That flower, it's rare to see one blooming in the Sand Sea. True. Maybe the treasure he found was this? Guessing so. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... You already touched it, so we're gonna go ahead and save. And then we'll take a quick break. And I will see you all in just a few... hiccup minutes. Saving... Saved. See you soon. All right. Go back from break. Good word, Revere. Hello, Scrub Lord. Welcome to the chat. We have 2 lords now. I had Vermin Lord, and now I have Scrub Lord. I can't call you both Lord, but I can't call you a Scrub, and I can't call him Vermin. That sounds weird. That sounds rude. I guess I'll have to call you Scrub. I think that's less offensive than calling him Vermin. That makes sense. Leet. I could call him Leet. Like in Leet speak. Or B, just cut out with the B. Level complete. Why did I have to click the restart button? I could call you Scrubby. All right, well, that's a level down. Continue. Let's see. Wing. No H for like right or writing. Nice word. Good word, Scrub. I was thinking like playwright, but I couldn't get the G or the H out of my head. There's also ring. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I refuse to think ting is a word. What does that even mean? What is the definition of ting? I guess it's a sound. I guess onomatopoeia counts. Like ting. Um, all right. Skipping 3 whole levels. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Duplex? No. Explode. Explode. Eloped. Nice. Which means elope should work without the D. LODE should work, right? Isn't that a word? I feel like it has something to do with... Yeah, it has to do with like ingots, right? Some kind of rock mineral. I don't know. Let's see. Just loping around. L-E-E-D isn't a word, right? No, I didn't think so. Leer is a word, but we don't have an R. Is L-E-D-E a word? No. I guess peed would work, right? Peel, yeah. All right. Continue. Skipping 2 more levels. We should have a fake letter here, right? So grind is there. Which means none of those letters are fake. Cheers, soul, to the hydrate. Gird, right? G-I-R-D. U is fake. You're right. U is fake. Don't use the U. Which means... Oh, man. During would be a great one, right? Which means diring isn't a word. Is it? No. During would be great. Not enough letters in gin, unfortunately. Riding. There it is. Not diring, riding. Yes, game, thank you for telling us. Rind. That works. Gird and grid. Oh, great. Gloria's here. So now we're never going to stop playing words on stream. Perfect. Just going to be a words on stream day. For the rest of the afternoon. Onomatopoeia. Pharaoh? How do you spell Pharaoh? That's not right, is it? No, not enough H's, right? What about orphan? Orphan. Well, those work. Pharaoh. Yeah, I need another H. Okay, well, none of those letters are fake, which means it's probably it's got to either be one of the O's or the H. So somebody try to get one of the O's or the H out. Like, what's not the H? Oh, right, because orphan is. Are you sure it's the G? Why is it not one of the O's? Okay, well, now we know it's the G because of graph. Graph should work. Okay. What about pour? Ring and pang didn't work. Oh, yeah, good call. Oh, wow, I spelled pro. Okay, so if the G is fake, what do we got? Harpoon. Is that it? No one take my word. I think I'm locked. I'm not locked. Am I locked? I am locked. Don't do it. I don't care, actually, who takes it. Harpoon! That's the big word. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Harp would work then. H-A-R-P. Horn. Looks like we're 2 words short. Oh no. I'm so sad that I have to go back to playing the original game. I know it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just get a group of letters and you're like, I don't know what any of these words mean. Yes! I mean, I'm just gonna say I show these for Anthony because he likes to see them sometimes. I don't think it's fair that I beat Scrub because they stopped playing like 3 rounds ago, but I'm gonna take it as a win. So I'm gonna take it as a win. Okay. All right. I think there's only in this next area. There's only like 2. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. All right. Quote of the day. Question of the day. Oh, I think it's the same thing. I think you answered your wife. I can change it. I think you can change it, actually. White Whirl. That sounds cool. What is White Whirl? I think you can change the question of the day. I think. I think as a mod, if you do question mark change and then do the question of the day, or not question mark, exclamation mark change question of the day, I think you can then add text to it, but I don't entirely know how that works. Or you can just let me know and I can try to change it. I could be wrong. Oh wait, Anthony's not a mod anymore. That might have something to do with it. You don't have your mod symbol. No, probably because you got auto mod banned. You got timed out by auto mod because you like posting inappropriate things in my chat. Yeah, oops. I don't think you can say oops. I don't think it counts. I think if you do it intentionally, it's not an oops anymore. Define. I'll let you define inappropriate, lawyer. How about that? Go ahead. You tell me the definition of inappropriate. Done goofed. True. It's just a goof. You just out here new boot goofing. How does a mod get banned by the auto mod? How does that work? How do you... I require a jury of 12? Not in this chat, you don't. What do you think this is? The US? This is Jonathan dictatorship and auto mod apparently in this case, because... Although to be fair, I also did time you out. Because I think you asked for an ad, so I just gave you one personally. And also, that doesn't make any sense. You know as well as I do, a jury doesn't define words. I'm pretty sure it's actually... I think the jury can't technically define the crime, correct? I mean, I suppose they can. I abuse you. Okay. Hey, you want to remind the chat? You want to remind them about Rule 34 Fran with 34 frames per second? You want to... Aw, Fan got put to sleep. Hey, Pinello, you want to attack? You want to attack Vaughn really quick? Okay, there we go. Perfect. I think if anyone's abusive, it's not me. But what is considered inappropriate in one situation might not be inappropriate in another situation. It takes a jury to decide context. Yes and no. I mean, technically it's up to the jury to decide which argument was more valid. Like, they're not defining the context of the situation. They're hearing the arguments of both sides and making a decision on which argument is more accurate, right? In fact, isn't it their job to be impartial? So technically their own personal definition of inappropriate is irrelevant. Right? That's the entire that's the entire point of an impartial jury. Yes? Is that their specific definition of inappropriate is irrelevant? Did one of my party members just step on a trap way back there that I wasn't paying attention to it? I mean, and we could also argue, is it even... I got balance, that's cool. Is it possible for a jury to be entirely impartial? No, probably not. But it's still their responsibility to do their best. They would have to answer the question, would a reasonable person consider this to be inappropriate given the totality? Right, exactly. So they're not defining what is or is not inappropriate. They are accepting evidence from both the prosecution and the defense to say, in this situation, this act is or is not appropriate, and then make a judgment based on that. Their own personal definition of inappropriate does not matter. Oh yeah, so I'm sorry, we're not really arguing here. Anthony actually is a lawyer, so we like to have conversations, right? We like to discuss things. Yeah, no one's really upset here. Oh, is balance one of the things that I needed? Oh, balance that was one of the guaranteed spawns. Okay. Objection, exactly. Imagine getting permanently banned from something. I know. Hey, maybe that should be the question of the day. How about that, Anthony? How about we make that the question? Have you ever been permanently banned from an establishment or possibly a Discord server? How about that one? That would be embarrassing. It would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Imagine. And imagine if he was one of your friends. Imagine you had to defend him in front of your other friends. It's okay. It's okay. To be fair, I probably deserved it. I think in this case, I don't know. I don't think you deserved it. I think the situation was valid. I think the complaints were valid. I think it should have been handled differently. Look at this. That's rude. Look at all these traps right in front of the bridge. I've told you the same thing I've told everyone else. Hey, what are you guys? Hey, go away. Get him, Fran. There is one more thing up here. I think we have to go all the way up here. And then the only thing I've been banned besides the only thing I've banned besides bots is the word hot dog due to hot. You banned the word hot dog? That's funny. I think I remember being in your stream one time and you mentioning something about hot dogs being a sandwich or not being a sandwich, and I made it the question of the day the next day. So thank you for not banning me. No, I think it wasn't targeted at anyone. It was a horseplay joke. Oh. We are talking embroidered something. I don't know what that was. What was that? Embroidered tippet. Oh, it's a accessory. That's the other. Oh, the Fran thing. Oh, yeah. No, we're not talking about the Fran thing. The Fran thing's all good. Anthony likes to mess with me a little bit. He likes to act like your typical Twitch chat instead of being, you know, being my friend and being supportive. He keeps me on my toes. What does the embroidered trippet do? I don't even know what a trippet is. Is that the word? Oh, tippet. What is a tippet? Oh, I guess it goes over. It's like a little shawl thing. Doubles the XP earned. So I got a golden amulet and a tippet, embroidered tippet in the same place. Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I had one friend who kept bringing up the question, so it was more of an F you to them. That's fair. That's fair. I've not, Automod has its, like, banned words list, which I've found to be probably pretty appropriate. So I've not added any specific words to the list that are banned or anything like that. I'm pretty open to discussion. Like, there's not very many things that I don't want to talk. I don't personally. I don't think there's anything that I wouldn't talk about, if that makes sense. There's nothing that I wouldn't discuss personally. But for the sake of like keeping the peace, I know that there are things that probably shouldn't be discussed on stream in a public forum. Also, the fact that, you know, this is broadcasted to the world and everything is recorded and everything is uploaded to YouTube, I also have to, like, I have to understand that things can be taken out of context as well. So I don't think I've ever personally, there's one time when I, like, shut down, like, a conversation, or like I've stopped something before it turned into anything worse. But, you know, again, it's just because that's my responsibility. Oh, there's the Wyvern Lord. Did we find him? I think we found him, friends. That's got to be him, right? Okay, let's see if I can steal from him. Oh, he's in the air. Good block, Vaughn. Good block, Vaughn. Yeah, Wyvern Lord down. Freddy's breath. I bet the developers themselves made the first few rule number images on the... Oh. I mean, you as a developer, as a designer, I guess, it's probably not even the developers, it's as the art designers, yeah, like, you have to understand, or you have to have some kind of assumption that your art is going to trigger certain responses. And you hope that people can behave themselves and act like, you know, adults. But the truth is that Fran is an objectively attractive character. And she was designed to be an objectively attractive character, right? I think that's just how it goes. And the truth is that more attractive characters sell better. Like, I mean, there's very few cases where that doesn't work out, right? You know, you want your main characters to be somewhat attractive, and so that just is kind of how they're designed. Even when it doesn't matter, like, even when it's completely irrelevant to the story whatsoever. Like, think of God of War, like Kratos. Does it matter that Kratos is an attractive man? No, it doesn't matter in the slightest, but he is, because that's what people want to see. Which is okay. I think it only becomes a problem when things, like, I think it only becomes a problem when things are objectified, I guess. Or when things are projected, if that makes sense. And I think you could make the argument that, oh, it's like the characters don't exist, right? They're not real. You're not really offending anyone by saying anything offensive about Fran. But when you objectify a character like that, you're really just giving free rein to do it to anyone and anything. So people who have those thoughts and opinions on inanimate, non-existent characters tend to have those thoughts and opinions on real-life people. And that's where it can get a little foggy, if you understand what I'm saying. Sir, someone on the art team went crazy behind... Yeah, of course. We should stop before we go down a rabbit hole. No, I like rabbit holes. What's the point of chatting if you can't have real conversations? Oh, unusual to see people out here? We're trying to catch some sandfish, but they're not biting. No. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes? Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead? Oh, right. There you go. See, we found a line, Saul. We found like a boundary, and then You know, we just reel it in just a little bit. Like, oh, there it is. There's the thing. There's the thing, and then we just reel it in. Like, take a few steps back. You found it. Good job. The Valley of the Dead. Treasure Hunter, no, you'd best avoid that place, unless you care to tangle with an Avion most dire. Oh, no, don't apologize. If I was upset, you'd know it. What I want to know is, are you outfitted for the desert? I'm something of a merchant. If there's anything you need, let me know. Thank you. What do you have? Oh, you have good stuff. Wow, look at you. You got lots of cool stuff. Okay, so... And I've got Gil, lucky for us. Okay. Well, we'll buy one of that for... What's his name? For Bosch. And then I don't need a heavy lance because no one has... no one uses lances. I don't need a bow. We'll buy the Sirius. I can't do anything about it. We bought Chopper. Chopper's a dagger with sap on it. Nice. But yeah, we should get off the topic. By all means, you do not have to bring it up any longer. And if you are uncomfortable talking about something, that's okay too. Why is it on-hit region? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know if I'm going to equip it. I love items with regen. Or I love items that, like, when you hit a character, they provide regen. I think that's super neat. I don't think it's useful at the moment, but... Okay, I think we've met our limit here. Armor. Okay, 2 people can wear the soldier's caps. Ah. Perfect. Oh, why didn't it let me... Oh, I would switch to no. Okay, that's okay. I'll just, It's good if you have your white mage on standby, focus healing, and only attack allies to give them regen. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that makes sense. Especially right now. This is getting expensive, I'll say that. It is certainly a support weapon. Okay, we are set. Everyone there has what they need. Oh goodness. Immune to sleep, that's nice. We're not gonna buy any accessories right now. I don't want to use the money. Ooh, high potions, that's nice. Got all those, got all that. Okay, good. I can start selling off the extra stuff that I have. Kotetsu. No one that I know has Kotetsu, or is going to need Kotetsu probably ever, but we'll keep it for now just because. Battle Bamboo. Here's the healing rod. Could sell a bow gun because I have 2 of those. Sell both of these, or sell one of these, I guess. Okay. Round shield, sell, wizard's hat. Oh, I need to make sure that before I do all this, did I just sell the item that I was supposed to equip the Balthier? I don't think I sold anything, right? There it is. Sirius. Boom. Okay, he's set. And then it was Ash that needed that. There we go. Crazy. Alright, perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put on my wizard's hat. Are you telling me to check my license as a Gambits? Because you're 100% right. I probably should do that too. These don't have any elements or anything attached to them, so I'm not really worried about selling them right now. They're just the beginner stuff. I'm not going to sell any of that. I suppose I could sell this stuff because... well, what else is it doing in my inventory? Is there any purpose for it? A Yensa fin. Crooked Fang, fish scale. Oh, and more than one of those. Small feathers, large feather, Yensa scale. Okay, done. New Bazaar goods. Marksman's Delight contains 1 Capella, a marksman rifle, and 1 pouch of special shot and beauty. Oh, nice. Oh, Capella, but silencing shot is good. Contains 1 Vega and 1 pouch of water shot. Wow, look at that. I don't need the ammo. I mean, not the ammo. I don't need the weapons, but... okay. That was nice. Let us equip Balthier now. Still wants to... okay, I get it. I get it! This is all the old stuff. Onion shot, silent shot. Silent shot is very good, I agree. I agree. Alright, perfect. So that's good. Let's do some licenses stuff while I still have my sanity. What are we moving for? Telekinesis, right? Accessory, yes. And telekinesis. Perfect. Okay, so Vaughn is set. Might as well save for the ribbon, even though I'm not going to have a ribbon for decades, but that's okay. And then swiftness here is great for Balthier. We have enough for ribbons, so we might as well, right? I don't know. Is it worth it right now? Could I use 215 LP somewhere else? Probably. Potion lore is always a plus. Achilles is probably pretty good. What did he just get? He got Sirius, so we don't have Beetlejuice yet, so we're probably pretty close to getting Guns 4. So I could probably start going down this way. No, I would go for the HP at the bottom left. He is pretty low on HP, isn't he? I don't disagree with you there. Okay. I trust you. I think you're right. Getting a bunch of HP here is probably worth more than a ribbon that I'm not going to have for a very long time. There we go. Machinist down. Which means I probably shouldn't waste it on him either. We can go ahead and get some more HP as well. Gotten most of it. Or I've gotten a lot of it on him. Gain MP after dealing damage. Not really necessary. Trying to see... everyone should probably have accessories 5 and 6. Just so I can equip them with the golden armlet and the leather... or the embroidered tippet. That way, if I need to grind them out, like more LP or LP or experience, probably should have done that with Balthier first, but it's okay. I just thought about it. Everyone else will need 5 and 6. So let's search those. Well, okay, Fran might be there's 5. Where the heck is 6? Oh, there's 6. Okay, so 5 there, and then we'll go accessories 10, and then we're gonna go shades of black. Beautiful. And then we need sheer. Is it cheaper to go I mean, it's definitely cheaper to go accessories 11 over that way. Again, HP and Gambit lores are the most important thing, then augment lores, then spell and techniques, then armor and weapons. You say that. And I believe you. But if I just want to bulldoze through everything... damage, you know? I think I already got some HP on her, didn't I? Oh no, it's up here. Okay, there you go. Just for you. Just for you, soul. I'll give her 70 extra HP. My thought process is, and I get what you're saying, my thought process is, in this case, is if I'm one-shotting everything at this point, my HP doesn't matter. You know? Like, if I'm killing everything before it can hit me, then what does it matter? Is that a smart way to look at it? I don't know. Is that how I have been looking at it? Yeah. Where's his HP? Down here at the bottom? There's some over there. Oh, his is a little spread out because there's some HP there. His is just on the way to things. I think I got him some HP too. Oh, here, right? Yeah, I got him quite a bit. And he already has 5 and 6. So what was I working on to him? Just going straight down to shield block? I think that was my plan. There are argument lores or augment lores that make you deal more damage if HP is full or HP is critical. Yep. Yep. We've talked. I think you've talked about that a couple times. Because we talked about it with adrenaline versus the accessory, right? I think adrenaline's up here. Or, yeah, adrenaline. HP is critical. I'll take it just for you. Here you go. Because you're my friend, Soul. Just for you. Then we're going to go down to shield 7. And swords 8. And then this will give us shield block. Which, as a knight with a shield, seems like a good idea. And then we'll get some HP here in a second. Sight unseen. Okay, what about you? What are we doing with you? Serenity. Increases magic power when HP is full. That sounds great. HP there. Remedy lore. Okay, do you have 5 and 6? You have 5, but you don't have 6, so let's do that. And then what was I doing? I was just taking a straight shot over to here, right? Yeah, because of all the magic lore. So accessories 19 will be there. And then channeling, beautiful, reduce MP costs. Even though right now I don't have a single thing to cast MP with. I do, I mean she has spells, but... Okay, she has 2 of her 3 quickenings. She has a quickening there and a quickening there. So I have 2 options. These are just both battle... Oh, there's battle for Resplendence. Where's some of her HP? Does she get any? There's some HP. And Achilles. Achilles seems very good. Magic lore, battle lore. Serenity. The bow you have is the strongest damaging weapon with the right setup, but right now it isn't that strong yet. You deal 3k damage, so I won't one-shot everything until your level is super... Yeah, right. HP is high or very low. I think oil with fire arrows, right? It's kind of a... Or fire, whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, so she just has some some HP spread out. Serenity's over here, though. That's pretty good. We have lots of magic lore over here, which I think is probably going to be... Increases magic power when HP is critical. That's particularly for Soul, because I know he'll want it for us. We've already got 5 and 6, so that's all set up. So we have those, which is good. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Does that... Soul, do you know if 3k damage is good damage, but later on it's really not much for how it is? Yeah, of course. Do you know for Headsman, gain MP after defeating a foe, is that character? Like, if only that character defeats the enemy that he'll get the MP? Or is that if anybody in the party defeats a foe, you'll get MP? Do you know? Because if that's the case, she's never going to kill anybody. Only that character. That's what I thought. Like, she's never going to defeat anybody. Especially as a white mage. Like, I don't have her set up for that at all. So... it's almost, like, not really useful at the moment. Let's go magic lore here. Grab some more HP. Rod of Faith. I assume that's her strongest weapon. And then I have enough for this battle lore, so we'll go there. Or magic lore, not battle lore. Okay, that's everyone. Perfect. And then gambits. What are some gambits that I picked up? I picked up Reflect. I've picked up... I still don't have Asuna. I can't find... I don't know where Asuna is. White Mage can deal damage to undead and can do damage if they don't need to heal everyone. If they're... Yeah. Which I have Penelo attacking. Like, that's really all she can do, is just attack right now. What do I have now? Inventory... abilities. So... I already have Raise on a few. I have Kira on Gambits as well. Who else has Raise? Oh, Fran has Raise. Do I have her set up for that? No. So... ally any... cast Raise, please. You get Achilles, which gives random weakness to enemies, so the element rods can do better damage. That makes sense. The problem is that I still don't have, like, weakness things. I don't have, like, if enemy is weak to this, cast this kind of situation yet. I still need to find those. Okay, so that was that. So... Cure and Blindna. That's fine. Also the spell reverse on enemies so that healing spells do a lot of damage. Spell reverse. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, so Ash has Blindna too, and Cure, which is nice. So we can set up a Blindna Gambit on Ash too. Okay, so ally any... Oh, I went too far, sorry. Blindna, there we go. Okay, so that was good. I think Vaughn learned telekinesis, which is great. Because now we need to move this up to here. And then, actually, it would probably be here? And then... Foe, do I have flying? That's really, I don't think I have foe. Oh, I do. If foe flying, then cast... Is it not? I thought I had telekinesis. Do I not have it on him? Did I not get it? All female characters have one. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I could have sworn I got telekinesis on Vaughn. Did I mess that up somewhere? Or do I just not have enough for it? Deal range damage with melee weapons. Did I just miss it? Oh, you know what it is? I haven't bought telekinesis yet. See, remember what I was talking about with gambits? I don't have this here. Because no one owns telekinesis except for Technicus found far in the game. Oh, great. Cool. So I'm glad I did it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave that alone. I suppose I could also do something like... He doesn't need anything. He's fine. Don't care about him at all. Let's go back to inventory, abilities, and see what we got here. Fire and Thunder. Hit D-pad to clear gambits. I think it's actually, for me, I think it's the, not the D-pad, I think it's the touchpad. But it's okay, I'll keep that how it is for now. It's not a big deal. Like, there's no reason to, it doesn't do anything for me. What was I just thinking? I would like Ash to start casting magic, so I just don't know how that works. I wish there was a way to just cast like random magic, but that's not right. Because my fear is that if my fear is that how am I supposed to know? Foe. All the targeting. None of that. I don't have those. Arrow and cherry staff. Element none. I don't know if I have the cherry staff. I think I sold it. Yeah, sold. Gone. It's gone, soul. It's gone forever. I'm sure I can buy another one, but it's okay. Arrow is AoE. That's nice. Does she have arrow? That's the real issue. She does. So, should I just have her cast arrow magic then? That's probably not going to be very effective against the birds. But I might as well. What else is she doing? Okay. So that goes there, and then if she is self MP less than 30%, you can go ahead. Do you have charge yet? You do have charge. Perfect. Okay, and then oh, I don't have enemy reflect, do I? If like the enemies have reflect. I don't think I do. Don't have party leader arrow. Why? When she runs out of MP, she will just sit there. Won't she just go to the next one? If self MP, maybe if I move this up. Now if she has less than 30% MP, she'll just use that first. She'll use charge. I mean, she has a staff, right? She has a wizard staff, so I'd rather her try to get MP back than just hit something with the staff and do nothing. Does that make sense? She might have raise too, if that's the case, because you were talking about magic earlier. If she doesn't, because that's probably, what, white magic 2 or something like that. Okay, we'll just use arrow for now. But you gain MP faster when doing damage or killing if she has those augment lures. Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I don't know what's better than charge or... I'm pretty sure for white mages and black mages, I don't think the traditional setup is any. Unless they have reflect on. Yeah, I mean, they don't use any. The only thing that they would use, that they would ever attack for... To be fair, most of the late game don't use ethers either. And I probably wouldn't even use charge. I would need MP 10%. I would have a new gambit for arrow and keep the attack. But where would it go? Right, like... Right, what would it say? What would it say? Like, what new gambit would I even have above the attack gambit? So I throw something here, but I don't understand what you're saying. Because if it's above the attack here, it's just gonna it'll attack more than it'll arrow. I don't know, man. That's a whole list of things. I have the most basic ones. I bought some, but the allies don't matter. And then just self, so rather not use. Like I said, my primary is going to be weaknesses, I guess. Okay, have those as arrow, and if foe target Ash attack. Got it. Try that. We'll try that. Okay. Thanks, Vanilla. Oh, probably because it increases HP. I was like, why is she healing me now? It's because I increased my HP and it technically lowered my percentage. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, I think we're ready to enter the next area. I think it's just called the Tomb. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yep. Target Ash, not self. You will now have the option of saving your game. Thank you. Why would that matter? Isn't she Ash? So what's the difference between targeting self and... I think target self is if the foe targets itself, or I could be wrong. Oh. I thought it said target ally self, or target self. I'll check it after this cutscene is over. I'll double check. You might be right. Said you would probably know better than me. It's my first time. I don't think I've ever gone to this area. Honestly, I don't quite remember. Okay, let's see. Gambits, Ash, foe targeting self. Oh, you're right. That's interesting. Targeting the leader, targeting. Are you right? I don't know. Targeting the leader would imply that it was targeting the leader of the party. Targeting yourself would imply that it was targeting you. Targeting ally would imply it was targeting someone else in your party. I mean, I can do this. It doesn't. I don't think it matters in this case, but I think self should be. I think self should be appropriate. I think we're okay there. I think. Okay. Just test it. Maybe self is okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we'll change it. So there is a boss fight coming up here, I'm pretty sure. And we have some cool... Oh, there's an ad that's running in a minute, so we'll talk about it before we go into the fight. But those Esker berries that I got should be pretty effective against this guy. Where are you, Esker berries? There you are. I only have one. Curious item just tested by the avian known as the Garuda. Isn't that... fix up Vossler's Gambits? What do I care about Vossler's Gambits? Flow flying, telekinesis, perfect. Party leader's target, attack, targeting self, attack, targeting ally, nearest visible. I mean, well, that's fine. Ally, any Phoenix down. Maybe I can move this up. But nothing, I don't care what else he does. What abilities does he have? A lot of attack for no reason. Yeah, but what else would I have him do? Party leader's target, and then we can move this to lowest HP, I suppose. And then the rest of these are probably useless. Oh. I don't know what else he would have. He's already using a telekinesis, so... Oh, he has all of these, apparently. Soul Eater. Wither. Lower one foe's strength. I suppose we could do that. That'd be cool. Does it work on him? Lower one foe's defense. That'd be cool. So foe... Let's go highest level. Use Wither. And Expose. Traveler is his best technique, probably. There's an ad starting right now, so we'll mess with this and then go on a quick... I don't know how Traveler works. I don't know how it would fit into here. Either way, we will take a quick break and yeah, take a quick break and see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, so ally any Phoenix down should help with that. Good there. Don't have Wither exposed. Honestly, I don't care about Vossler's stuff. He's the least. I'm less worried about him doing damage and just worried about him being potentially a damage sponge. We could definitely do that, possibly. Like, instead of going lowest HP. I kind of like the Wither. He's the only one that has it right now. Lowers a foe's strength and lowers a foe's defense. The only reason that Wither might not work in this next fight is because I plan on blinding them anyway. Why can't he use these? Would telekinesis not allow him to attack? Are they only ranged? Are they only... Why would Wither not work on... He can't hit flying. He has telekinesis. Isn't that what telekinesis does? Deal range damage with melee weapons. Why would that... Right. So he has to only... let's see. Let's see. How do those annoying flying monsters... Wither. It did not work against enemies with safety. I don't know what safety does, but it does work in the Zodiac version. Attack of safety. Safety. Okay, but what does it do? Protects from instant death. Oh, okay. Additionally, protects against Wither, Addle, and Numerology in the original version, but doesn't now. But the others can't because his weapon isn't able to hit flying. So... The Technic's range is the equipped weapon's range, meaning it can only be used on flying targets when the user is equipped with a ranged weapon. Using it on sleeping targets wakes them up. Okay, that's Wither. I assume exposed does the same thing. Well, that's fine. I mean, then it won't help them. It won't help them in this fight, but it might help them later. I guess I'll just continue to try to hit it, or try to use it if it doesn't work. Oh, you can turn these off for now, then. And then if it's targeting Ash, well, targeting Penelo, truly, then we'll probably attack. And we'll probably put that first. Poles, spears, guns, bows, hand bombs can hit flying, right? Okay. Well, I'm okay with this right now. I'm less worried about this Vossler than anybody else. Which is weird, because there's a steal mechanic. How in the world are you supposed to steal from it? Or there's items that you can steal. How are you supposed to steal from it if you can't reach it? Vaughn is going to be useless in this fight. Penelo will be fine. I suppose we could swap out for Vaughn. Except I want Vaughn to steal works against flying. Interesting. Okay. Well, Vaughn's going to be useless. Because he does not have telekinesis yet. So I suppose I should swap him out. But I can't swap him in the middle. So I can't both steal and swap. So I guess the steal I don't really care about. So Vaughn go away and Ash come in, but it's a bird. It's a flyer, so I guess we use Balthier then. Because Bash... I guess I could change the magic that Ash is doing. Instead of doing Arrow, she could do something else. Is it weak to anything? That seems like a pretty weak party. Fran is our tank. I guess Vossler will be our tank, so It's not that big of a deal. Guess for the moment, we change this from arrow to something else. I guess we could go oil fire. Let's see. We'll move this up. We'll change this to... I don't know. Party leader's target is fine. And then we'll use oil. And then we'll change this right now to fire. And this right here to fire, I guess. We'll just leave that to arrow. It's not a big deal. Because as long as the party leader's target is working, then actually we'd probably do... This could be any enemy 100%, I guess. But then if it doesn't, we'll just do this. Will she continue to cast oil? She's only going to cast oil once, right? Whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Come on, Fran. I have a feeling Fran's going to two-shot this thing anyway. I'm doing all this work, and I'm just going to get two-shot. Somebody remind me, as soon as I get into the fight, to press the L1 button. She only uses it once, yeah. Okay, I thought so. Hello. Okay. And then items. I'm going to use Esker berries on the Garuda. Boop. There. And now we just attack the darn thing. Okay, yeah, Fran is about to one-shot it. Okay, there's that. There it is, dead. Okay. Fire. Ash was doing damage. She cast oil, and then... boom. 3 shots. Pretty easy stuff. Congratulations. Thanks. The ancient device stirs. I'd hope so.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here, he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
As though.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Fiendish traps.
But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Okay. Well, that was fun. So, party, goodbye again, Ash. Vaughn, you can come back for the stealing. Did I really not get anything for that fight? He's not worth any LP. Our boss, I guess Final Fantasy has a tendency to do that, right? Where bosses don't actually give you anything. Just fine. It's not really necessary, but okay. Well, oh, there's a merchant down there now, and a save crystal up top. So let's go down here. We can actually change the party leader back to Vaughn. Hello. Oh, it's Dice again. We've met him. You killed the Avion? Amazing. And this, I've never seen such magnificent structure. Yep. You only get LP from bosses? Got it. Looks like some sort of tomb. The wealth it would take to build such a thing. Think of the treasure it must hold. Yeah, stealing. And a horde of ravenous monsters, I don't doubt. Me, I value life over loot. I go no further. But should you find something, I'm sure I could be persuaded to part with a few gil for it. And if you need aught, of course, I'm your man. Perfect. So, I don't think there's anything I particularly need to get rid of. Yeah, nothing there. I have everything that I have everything here. Nothing too crazy. We already bought all that. The only thing that I want from him coming up are... Oh, I have 20 of them. I don't know how many it recommends that I have, but I know there's some enemies in here that could put me to sleep. It says I only need 10 or so I think we'll be okay here. I think in the original game this was called the Alarm Clock, and now it's called the Prince's Kiss, because of Sleeping Beauty. It's a little sexist, but that's okay. Whatever. What are you gonna do? And then, now that we have that, we can probably Gambit, Ash, turn that off for now, switch this back to Arrow, and we should be okay. And then, that's really it. We didn't change too much. Put Ally Protect back on, now that I probably should have done that before, but what's done is done. And then Vossler's still just hanging around, so that looks all fine to me. He doesn't need anything. There's nothing good on him. I don't think there's anything that we need to do. Penelo's just going to start casting. Put 2 times speed back on, so this is faster. Penelo just starts casting. Protected everybody. Have foe 100% Traveler on Vossler. Sure, just for you. I don't. Just for you. I don't think he's ever going to get a chance to use it. I think Fran is going to one-shot whatever this is before he ever gets a chance. Yes. Okay, we're saved. 3k from Fran and 2k from Vossler. Will the attack still go? Oh, there it is. It's like, will the attack still go through, though? Like, if he drops below 100 HP, is he still gonna... I have never gotten this far in the game that I remember. I don't remember anything about anything from here on out. I guess I can check my trophies. What was that thing? Good question. A contraption you find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whisk to know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Right. I understand, but that's what I'm saying. So if Vossler is in the process, so let's say we interact with an enemy, right? Enemy has 100 HP. Fran has swiftness, so she's always going to hit the enemy first. She's the fastest character I've got. So if Fran and Vossler are both channeling at the same time, and then Fran after the bosses keep it off. Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll make this happen. It's not a big deal one way or the other. Can't go that way. Can't go the other way either, so I gotta go straight ahead. Boom. Oh, look at him. If it doesn't go off, he keeps the step meters. Oh, okay, that makes sense. These are the demon walls, right? We've seen these in Final Fantasy games before. Final Fantasy VII.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I think in the original game... the rewards were much better than they are now. The wall in the game if you didn't grind or get stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and these guys they're very tanky. I think originally in like the PlayStation 2 version of the game, the reward was something like a Demon's Bane sword, which is very good. And then what we're about now is to get like a Scathe note. The Scathe mote blocks people from beating the game. Really? Does it? The first one or the second one? Okay, that was fun. Hidden jewel. Touch the jewel. Nothing happens. You glimpse the manner of device behind the jewel. Oh, okay. Penelo has X zone. She's in the X zone. What does that do? What am I supposed to do about that? Where's the X zone? X zone means she's outside of the tomb. So I have to go get her. Hey. Come back, Penelo. There she is. Thanks. I guess we can save. Do I have to beat that thing again? Now that I've left the area? I imagine not, but... Okay. Thank you. Penelo, go ahead and do it one more time for Vaughn or for yourself. Yeah, perfect. I think there's also a trick with the wall now that you can change the combat speed in that fight to high, and it gives you a lot more attacks. The wall doesn't move any faster, but I think it gives you more attacks. And I think there's another one. You know what I should have done that I forgot about? It's okay. We're gonna go.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Together we can bring it down. Come on, you. Steal. You couldn't steal. Bummer. Okay, well, that was not fair. Just ready chain magic and I didn't do anything to it. You can slow it, that's cool. We did it. I should have probably turned off this 2x speed mode, but we already fought the first one, so congratulations. Thanks. Thanks. Having an invisible superpowered bow really helps with those. Okay, so now we should be able to turn around, I think, and go do something with the first door, if I recall, but... A luminous azure jewel is set in the wall. Touch the jewel. There we go. Now we actually can go across those two things. Beautiful. Run. I also think there's additional... Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh, I was like, what? World? Does this just skip the entire second portion of the fight, I guess? No. What does this do? Where is this taking us? Where are you taking us? I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a map for this, clearly. Stole some green liquid. Thanks, friend. Nello is now level 23. Oh, there's that chest there. Is this all this gives us? Nice. Treasure. Escape mode. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Before that was the demon blade or something like that sword. Now it doesn't even matter. So that's all you get for defeating the first wall. And then I think in the original version of the game, if you went back and talked to the... We're going to do it anyway just so we can save, but if you go back and you talk to the vendor, in the original game, you now got access to Cura and Regen, I think. But now I don't think it's the same anymore either. They removed that. You don't get access to it until later. We'll go out and save anyway, since we fought both the things. Dice. Yes, we've killed all the things. Thank you. Yeah, they're not available to us anymore. Like I said, in the original version, they would have been. I think, like I said, Raze and Cura, I think were the two. But I think we already have Raze and Cura. Or not Raze, but Regen. Oh, I didn't save. It's fine. Whatever. I say it's fine, but watch me die immediately as we... Okay. fingers crossed for us. Nothing bad happens, because I'll be sad about it. There's the autosave feature, too, so I think we'll be okay. There's not many things that I have to worry about because of the autosave. I'm paranoid, so I like to save as frequently as possible, but... Run, 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 run. Goodness, this place is nuts. Look at the map ahead of us. I don't have the full thing. We've only seen up till there because we were able to go underneath the passage, but... Nothing over there, right? No weird chests that I have to worry about.
Incredible.
Incredible.
It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I
pillaging.
are as nothing. Is this not so?
They haven't taken a single thing.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
You can tell him, Ash.
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
You can hear its call. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Thank you. This should give us a map of the place, I think. Yeah, buddy. Your location map for this area is complete. Protect. Okay, so we have the map. I think it looks like just one big circle, so I don't really have to worry about much. I think we have to go through... Oh goodness, I didn't see the other one. We just came from up there. So there's this waystone. Magic stir within this device. Touch the device. I don't know, should I? I don't know what happens if I do. Is it going to take me back to the beginning? Oh, it takes me to there. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to use it back, right? Yeah. Okay, that's neat. Useful. Okay, and then these two are the ones we're trying to activate, right? Nothing happens. There must be a corresponding device elsewhere. Yeah. So pretty standard RPG action stuff, game stuff. We need to go... There's probably like a button we need to press or something we need to activate on each of these sides, and then that will tell us where to go. Also, I'm kind of disappointed. Like, Vossler was just like, it pains me to see them pillage. I'm like, but they haven't taken a thing yet. I guess the Scathe moat, but who's been pillaged? So far, we've been attacked by 2 walls and a couple of crazy bats. We've not even found a treasure to take. Also, so far in this game, they have done absolutely nothing to indicate that they are not on your side. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you? My goodness, you're scary. Guess we're going over here. Well, I don't know what just happened, but I'm immune to something. That was cool. Maybe it was Protect. Maybe Protect made me immune to whatever attack that guy just used. That's not usually how Protect works, so... I can't imagine that's why. Vossler isn't evil. Oh, I wasn't scared. No, I didn't say Vossler was evil. I would say that Vossler is a little prejudiced at the moment. Vossler's like blaming Balthier and Fran for absolutely nothing. I mean, I think he's probably more of an extremist, right? Like, and he's had to be for several years. He's like co-leading the resistance with Ash. So in his head, he's probably like, you're either on our side or you're not. And so he doesn't have this idea of like this gray area. Why are there 3 treasure chests in the way? So with Balthier and Fran, who, you know, they're opportunists. It's not that they're against one thing or the other. They're not against Ash. They just don't see the benefit in it for them until there is one, if that makes sense. So someone just leveled up. That's nice. You like leveling. Good chest. He doesn't know about Balthier and Fran. Explain later on when you get to that point. I mean, no one knows Balthier and Fran, right? They're sky pirates, and so they don't trust them because of that. Nothing happens, or Vossler doesn't trust them, I suppose. Nothing happens, the device remains asleep. Well, yeah, wake up. Wake up! Guess I gotta go deeper. Then maybe it'll wake up, I don't know. Come here, chicken. I mean, truly, so far, none of us know anyone. Right? Balthier and Fran know each other. Vaughn and Penelo know each other. Ash and Vossler know each other. And poor Brosh, she's just like, what do you want me to do? Is it Brash? Bash. No, I added an R. He's like, he's trying. He's doing his best, but everyone blames him for killing the king, and he's like, I didn't do it. Leave me alone. So they're all just like begrudgingly working together because at this point the Empire wants them all dead. Well, I just went through this whole thing. Oh, did I miss a button somewhere? Oh, it says that I wasn't even looking at the map that I have pulled up. What is that thing? Since I've cleared all the enemies, is it going to be like, oh, you can go touch it? I didn't clear all the enemies. Maybe I had to light all these braziers or something. Wasn't really paying attention to that. Some of the braziers are lit now. Maybe they're all lit now? Maybe they were lit before and I just wasn't paying attention? I don't know. Nothing happens. Okay. What can I do? Oh, hey, look at that. Touch the jewel, please. It's like... Oh no. We were attacked. Mystic altar. Half of the altar stone is sunk into the floor. Yes, it has. Are you awake now? Magic stir within this device. Touch it. Where are you gonna take me? Out. Okay, so that's lit up now. Perfect. And now we go to the other side and do it again, I guess. I know I've said it before. I really like the overlay map. It's just so big. If I could make this smaller, it just seems so... It's just so much clutter on the screen. And for what? It's To him, Ash is the princess, Bash is a war friends he trusts, Spawn and Penelo are people of Damascus. Yeah. You obtain Vanish. I don't know what Vanish is, but that's cool. That's cool. I think I probably missed a chest on the other side then. Somebody remind me to go get that. Okay, so those things are lit. So it had nothing to do with those. It just has to apparently do with the... Oh, hello. Those enemies are new. Well, that's the Wraith. I fought a, oh goodness, what am I trying to say? A hunt. I did a hunt. That's what I'm trying to say. My goodness. I think I'm going opposite way. There we go. Okay, there's this. A luminous jewel. Please give me the luminous jewel. Okay. Good job, friend. Oh, you know what I probably have on these gambits? I probably kept Vossler's Traveler on. There we go. Probably not as useful now. We're gonna continue on like we haven't just finished this area. Oh, is this something? Where does this take us? It's another entrance. Just remember Voss was with you to save Ash, and when you get Penelo, he left the party with Larsa. Yeah. Ancient door. Where does this take us? So I don't want to miss anything. Oh, I think I have made a mistake.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
So can you,
Where
apparently.
it is thick enough, you may. The Nether runs deep
Oh.
in this place.
She was just saying generally.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
That's for sure. Okay, can we go backwards really quick? Okay, we can. It's gonna let us go backwards. That's good. The only reason I want to go backwards is because I think I missed, yeah, I missed a chest on the other side. Technically, Vanish, what we just got, Vanish is only available in this version of the game. It wasn't available in the first version. The other chest was. Other way. Nope. And now it really doesn't matter which way I go, because those stairs should be available on both sides, I think. Yeah. Every area has chests on both sides. the real question is mostly if just because they're there, are they worth it? In this case, I would say yes, because of what I know is in the chest. But I probably wouldn't make the trip all the way back for, like, a potion, you know? Oh. Door, please. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, you already got that chest. Okay, is this the chest that I need? No. The chest I need is on the bottom of the other side, I think, or the top of the other side. I don't remember. So chests hold more than one item in them, but that percent chance, right? Yeah, that's what we were talking about before with the whole RNG manipulation. That's why the Seitengrat trick works. We've already gotten this chest. Yeah, because I had to dodge the, if it's 100%, then it's one item. Right. That's why I'm going across for the other chest. That's why I'm doubling back. Because I know it's in the other chest, and I think it's worth it to go get it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't. And it's not that big of a deal. It's a 15-minute time lapse. Faster if I wanted to go on double speed, but I don't. Let's see. Is it down here or is it on top? I think it's on top. No, there's one here. Are you it? No, it is the one on top that I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Right. Juan is now level 25. Come here, chest. This is... Okay. This is Dispel, which is why I came back for it. Dispel is very good. And now we have to go all the way back. Well, I say we go down to the middle area and then leave. Do, 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 do. That poor zombie just cast Protect on itself and then immediately got nuked. I thought it was really doing something. Friend missed. Fran's starting to do less damage. She's doing like 22-ish hundred damage to these guys, but it's still enough to one-shot, so it's not really... There's not much I can do except level. Eventually, I mean, her stats will outpace it with the bow in the game, but at some point, the Seitengrat is going to become less useful. It's just going to become the strongest version of the item we have. The only reason we got the Seitengrat early is mostly because it gets through this early part of the game super fast and allows us to power level, essentially, or just zoom through this. But Sol mentioned it earlier, there's things you can do to increase the damage, like the oil and fire arrow trick. There are stat increases we get for leveling up, obviously. But other than that, we're pretty much just... We're just on... Oh, a blood sword. Nice. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but I don't think it is. Damage is good, but the evade starts to lose its ranking. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, eventually your evasion stat's just gonna fall off. But I think as an archer, doesn't she just... I mean, it has the best evade stat, I'm pretty sure, of any of the bows, right? Like, I don't... It's 100% blood sword. Got it. There you get stuff to get in 90 plus evade. Oh, instead of like 75. Okay, this enemy Maybe I have fought this enemy before because I vaguely remember this. I think it's another boss, and the thing that we need to do... This this setup is fine. What I really want now, though, is... I don't think it'll matter. We'll probably still one-shot whatever, but... If ally... Maybe I don't have it. Ally any is fine, and then we use... It's either handkerchief or... I think it's sleep, right? Those are the two things that he does. There are chests on both sides. I got chests on both. I think one that we need is Prince's Kiss, and the other is oil. I think I'm going to worry more about Prince's Kiss on Vaughn for now. And then Fran will do the same thing, except she's going to switch it. Instead of being Kiss, she will have Handkerchief. And then Penelo here will do the same thing with... She'll probably do Prince's Kiss as well. What's up, little one? Hi, baby. You want to go outside? Give me a second, okay? After this boss fight, we're going to take a quick break. Or do you, actually, I'll go let you out now. And then I'll close the door when you get back. Prince's Kiss, I'm more worried about... no, we'll go Handkerchief here, too. There we go. Shades of Black is good. We need that one. Okay. That should be fine. Let me let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll start this boss fight. It should be pretty simple. I think we got everything set up. Okay. There we go. She's outside. We'll fight the boss. It will take us a couple minutes. I say a couple minutes. So far, it's been like 10 seconds. There is a couple things you could do. Obviously, if you wanted to go to the Black Mage route, you could switch out Ash with Fran or Penelo or Vaughn. It doesn't really matter. Ash can do water damage to it. I think Agua. And then if you had Time Magic, it's susceptible to slow. So you could slow it, but I don't have Time Magic. That's a Penelo thing later. So for right now, we're just going to beat the crap out of it. I don't know if it'll let me... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I can pick up the chest, but... Oh, I definitely should have changed Protect to Shell. That was my... that's my mistake. I don't think I'm going to need either. I think Fran is going to one-shot this thing. Well, you know what I mean. I say this fight's going to take less than 10 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Sight and grab, baby! That was Belias, by the way. And he is the first Esper of the game. The very first. I think there are 13. You obtain the Esper Belias the Gigas. Now you unlocked 2 jobs. Really? Oh, nice.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods. But prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
There it is. We just defeated it. How do we feel about that?
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
And we just
Not
killed it to
so.
take it.
The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Yeah.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
That's fair. Okay, let's check for chests. Shades of Black, beautiful. Beautiful, that's going to be really good coming up, especially for like Bash and probably Vaughn if I can get it unlocked on him. I don't know if he has it, but... An elixir. That might be our first elixir, so that's nice too. Ancient Door. Where are you taking us, Ancient Door? Okay. As far as the licenses go, is the licenses... I don't know how any of this works. The license for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Okay, perfect. So that just starts now, apparently. Okay, that's nice. And so everyone can obtain the license board, right? Where'd that go? There it is, up here. Okay, but some of them are blocked off. So what does... Okay, these aren't blocked off. Okay, so this one makes sense. So, Potion Lore. Word of advice, don't match jobs that have the same armor type. That makes sense. I've already planned all of that, so I'm not worried about it. We'll probably do license boards right now. Well, not now, when we get back. When we leave this place, we'll do it. I don't care about Potion Lore. So that seems like a waste. That doesn't block anything either. That doesn't block anything. So the only thing it blocks was Bash? And it's Potion Lore? Okay, it says don't use the Esper yet. I will not. But why not? Until you get the second job. Oh, that makes sense. Sadly, Potion Lore might be the most exciting bridge. It makes sense not to, or to wait until I get the second, because it might unlock something there. Belias is not the most exciting. That's fair. I mean, he's the first one. That makes sense. And there's, what, 13 in the game, so... Yeah, all that makes sense. But we might as well start doing second job stuff, too. I don't know. Is it better to... Oh, White World. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. Is it better to finish one license board before you... Okay, if it's good for Foebreaker or Bushi. I know Vaughn is going to be Foebreaker. Bushi, I don't remember who I said. I don't remember who. Bushi will be the knight, so it'll either go on Bosch or it'll go on Vaughn. But we'll figure that out when we get back. We're gonna go on a quick break here in about 5 seconds. We won't worry about the Esper for now, but we're looking at different job classes, I suppose, and push from there. So I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, we are back. Welcome, everybody. Got me a handful of cashews. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do... You'll be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. Proceed anyway. Yes, that's fine. Okay. So... Let's see. This is for Vaughn. He's my Shikari and my Foebreaker. So Shikari, daggers. Foebreaker uses axes and hammers. And... I don't know what kind of armor. But it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, heavy armor. So different. Okay, so Foebreaker it is. Boom. Okay. And there are some enemies can become immune to physical or magical defense. Right. Okay, how do I switch between the boards? I guess is the toggle board. Triangle. There it is. Okay, nice. Okay, so we get... And now if I unlock Belias on him, I'll get Orology, which is good. Okay. Well, now he's gonna get a bit more HP, which is good. It looks like all my accessories are over here. Okay, we already have oh, those are essentials. Attack and items, obviously. Okay. Shields are infuse. Might be okay. Sheer. Oh, nice. Okay, sheer is great. So we'll take sheer, no problem. Lower one foe's magic resistance. We like that. There's White Whirl. That doesn't matter to us right now. Adrenaline already got, which is good. Shields. Lots of shield blocks, which is nice. Increases strength and HP is full. I think that's what you were talking about. Soul, so getting those is good. And okay, there's the better shield, I guess. Addle, lower one foe's magic power. That sounds good. There's Wither. There's White Whirl and Battle Lore. Okay. More heavy armor. Shell Shield, Last Stand. Okay. Well, got lots of cool stuff, I guess. Okay, those all are shared, so I'm not really worried about that. They're going to cost the same. I'll just go straight down to... Oh, there's hand bombs. That's interesting. So... I feel like Soul would tell me that I need to go for focus first. That's what I think. That's what I think Soul would tell me. Is that I need to go for focus first. Why would I go for HP and Gambits? Don't I have plenty of Gambits? I mean, I can go HP, I guess, but I had HP on the other one that I could still go for. I guess I can just use the cheapest ones. Battle Lore. Okay, what's my cheapest HP? Probably on the first board. It's these. 60 and 90. I can't do 90 right now. We can go Last Stand, though. Increases defense when HP critical. Sounds like something you would like. Okay, so there's Vaughn and his second one. Now, where's your second board? Balthier is my Machinist. Let's see. Did I mess this up already? Okay, no, we're gonna get used. Okay, so the Ulan. Ulan. Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. Revive. Okay. Why can't I preview the board? Oh, because I'm already on it. It's fine. Ulan it is. Okay. Great. And now he has all kinds of other stuff. HP. Okay, well, Tides of Fate he already has, which is... Oh, he doesn't have that yet, but... Probably need to put it there. So he can have access to magics. I'll check the other board first before I do anything too crazy. Charms, spears... Spears 4? What's up? Oh, is that just for that? Zodiac Spear. Okay, that's the strongest spear in the game. It's pretty crazy. More magic lore, battle lore. Wood, yeah, that 100% is good. Yeah, I agree with you. I think I could just get it now then, just to get it out of the way. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, I can do other things with it, but getting his... I've never used a quickening yet. I don't even know how to use them, so I'm not had to. So we'll just go with this quickening now and get it out of the way. And then... I mean, you can use poison, which is nice. Shades of Black, also probably pretty good, but I can't use that. Does he have any HP? Can I get HP anywhere? So otherwise Soul's gonna yell at me. No, but I can get some more... I can get some more gambits, I suppose. Yeah, I don't see any HP on this one. How are you gonna put a heavy armor guy and not give him HP? It's in the middle, up and right. Oh, right there. Is that... Oh, just these... Oh, there's 3 here. Okay, it just goes up in order. Of course, I'm 3 short. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it next time. We'll save for it. Fran, my archer, is going to get her second board. Oh, I can't because I didn't... No course, really. That feels silly, but it's my own fault. Okay, my archer is now my red battle mage. Red mage. Yes, please. Okay. Now she has some oils and arcane magic. Oh. There's arcane magic? That's cool. I didn't know it was a whole, like, different classification of stuff. It's pretty neat. She gets a little bit of everything. Get some time magic, too? What? That's pretty cool. I didn't know she got access to time magic. I thought it was just standard, like, white and black magic, like it has been in all the other games. But no, she gets access to green magic, red magic, or green magic, time magic, arcane magic. I don't even know what the heck that is, but we get it. Okay, let's see. War mage. Game MP after dealing magic damage. That makes sense. She can also use maces. Zodiac. She can use shields too? Oh, that makes sense, because if she's using a mace, she can carry a shield. That's cool. Soul Eater. Consume HP to deal damage. That's neat. Okay. Okay, to make... To make Soul happy, we'll go HP here. And HP here. And then to make me happy, we'll go something like... Try channeling. Oh, there's channeling. Reduce MP cost. There we go. Okay, Bash will get his second board. Bash is my knight, so he's going to be my knight and my Bushi. Sword masters who devote themselves body and soul to their lords. Sight and see. Okay. Oh, Bushis do some magic damage too. Swiftness. Sorry, I love swiftness. Getting more actions in combat is always a plus for me. It's like my favorite thing ever. Oh, I'm 2 points off. Okay, we'll kill 2 things, I guess, and get his 350 HP. I have a katana. Is a katana a two-handed weapon? I don't know. I don't know if it's better than what he's currently carrying. Okay, Ash is gonna be my monk. It is two-handed, so he can't carry my shield around. Monk. Okay, she has Libra, or she can learn Libra now, which I guess is good. It's a lot of HP. I'll do it for Soul. I'll do it for you, even though it hurts me to spend 100 points on HP right now. But it's okay. It's okay. You're my friend. Expose lower one's defense. Right. Bone Crusher. Brawler. Increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. Oh, interesting. Did you play... I did play Final Fantasy Tactics a long time ago. Goodness, man. I was in middle school, I think. It's been a long time. I do trust you. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't do it. Shades of Black just seems good. Where's the other... Is it here? Yeah, okay. Phoenix over there. Elias is in Final Fantasy Tactics and is in... Oh, Tactics and Balthier. I knew Balthier was. They're both in the same, like... oh, are you asking if I played it recently? So, I have not... The plan was to play it before this game, because they're both in Avalis, but... I have not... I didn't play it, because I wanted to make sure I had time for everything. We will go back and play it, though. That's the plan. Okay, I'm thinking too much. We're going to go ahead and take Libra here, because I like Libra, it's super useful, and then we're going to take this Gambit here to make Soul happy, and then we're going to push. Okay, and then Penelo here is going to take her second board, and she's going to be my Time Mage. Boom, and now all 12 jobs are accounted for. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Tactics. I like the game a lot. I remember it being a lot of fun when I was younger. I own Wrath of the Lion, or is that what it's called? War of the Lion? Not Wrath of the Lion. War of the Lion? I own War of the Lion on my phone, and I don't know if I've ever played it. Honestly. I know that's sad, but... Battle Lore. This is a lot of stuff. Ton of accessories down here. Splendent, some green magic. Swiftness. I love swiftness. Oh, more swiftness? What? Where's the HP? Soul will be happy with me. If I look for HP, I don't see any HP. I wish they would as well. I don't know why. The only way to play tactics now is either on your phone, like mobile with War of the Lion, or you have to have like the PSP, which is just ridiculous in my opinion. Am I missing HP somewhere? Am I just dumb? I don't see it anywhere. So Penelo is going to be like super weak apparently, or just super squishy. It's okay, we'll go Swiftness here and be happy. Vagrant Story goes into Final Fantasy 12, and then Revenant Wings Crystal Defenders. I have no idea what that is. Is that a mobile game too? I'm really excited that Octopath Traveler just came to Game Pass, because I would really like to play that. Okay. Well, now we've got that set up. That didn't take forever or anything. I don't think I ever played one even. So both games have come to Game Pass. And I think since my controller is currently broken and I have to wait 4 weeks to get my new one, I think that is going to be my new... I think that's going to be my game that I play at night before bed. Okay. Let's see. Is there... Unlocking Belias on the license board of certain jobs will unlock additional license boards. On Bushi, you get Libra, on Foebreaker, you get Orology, and on Knight, you get Potion Lore 1. There is no optimal choice for the licenses that can be unlocked using Belias. Libra can be somewhat helpful. So it's really, do I want Orology or Orology on Vaughn? Do I want Potion Lore on Knight? Or do I want Libra on... I guess it's just Bosch, right? Because actually, if I do it on Bosch, he gets both... Oh. Thanks, Vanilla. Protect. If I unlock it on Bosch, then I get both Libra, which I guess he already has, and Potion Lore. So now it doesn't matter anymore, because I already have Libra. Why does he already get Libra? Is that just part of his thing? Is that like what he gets at level 1, like all the others? What was I saving for? The HP, right? That's a lot of HP. Okay. I feel like Knight and Bushi are probably the best for him, right? So we just go Belias on Bosch. Any objections? I'll wait 10 seconds for the delay. At 5:26, I press the OK button twice. I see no objections. Going once, going twice. Belias on Bosch. Okay, done. The character can now summon Espers under the Mist command in the battle menu. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's done. I'm really looking forward to playing Octopath. The other Octopath Traveler. The other game that I'm really looking forward to playing is Sea of Stars. I really want to play that game on stream. I might play Octopath. I want to say Octopath Travelers maybe, but I think it'd just be too long. But I think Sea of Stars is like... I think that'd be fun to play on stream. By this, return E to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means, return E back to this place. Okay, we don't want to do anything right now because I think I want to keep going, right? I think, anyway. Oh.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to see.
What?
What? Oh. Hello, Wrestler.
Wrestler.
Can anybody else see? Or just her? Vossler seemed to have seen him, right? Yeah, I've heard really good things about the game, like both of them. So I'm really glad that I get them for free. I think I own Octopath Traveler on the Switch, actually. Bye, Wrestler. That's her brother, yeah?
You will be avenged.
Friends, I think it's decided. I do not like topic. I don't like carbonated water. Sparkling water is not for me. Hey. I like how I just said I don't like sparkling water, and Soul's like, well, sorry, drink some more. Sucks to suck. Cheers. Cheers, Soul. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. You obtained the Dawn Shard. That's good. We obtained the Dawn Shard. We did it. Okay, I think we are going to continue on for a bit longer. I think I have a point in my head where I'd like to be done. Touch the Waystone, please. Take me home. Weird Waystone. To the entrance of the tome. That kind of works. It's not really. It's okay. Protect. Protect. A wild Beautifly appears. I like Beautifly. Alright. Tomb Crystal. Heal everyone, please. Yeah, we're about to learn a little bit ourselves. We're about to learn about it ourselves. Did I save? I don't remember. Yes, please save. I think I did, but this game can just put you in like this infinite save loop, and I'm usually not paying attention when I'm doing it, so I don't ever remember whether I actually did it or not. Okay. Do I have Shell now? Why is Fran red? Why is she locked? Uh-oh. Well, if that doesn't tell you something, I guess I need Fran in the party. Why, I don't know, but it says that I do. So, you know what I could do that I didn't think about before? I could look to optimize everybody besides you. Okay, well, I was hoping maybe with some of their new gear, but I don't think I unlocked any new gear, so maybe that doesn't work. Penelo, Gambit, do you have... I don't need Handkerchief anymore, I don't think. But I do have Shell now, right? I do have Shell. She's doing an action is why she's locked, is she? What's she doing? What would Fran possibly be doing? Maybe something was being done to her? I mean, nothing's being done to her. I guess Shell was being cast on her. Oh, now I guess it was. Something was being done to her, so she was... That's weird. Okay. Well, cool. So now Penelo knows Shell. So she can start doing that. Vaughn, I'm not worried about that. Let's see. What do I have? So Penelo is HP below 70% cure, HP below 50% cure. So I'll go like HP 30%. Here, we'll go ally HP below 30%. We'll use a... Potions are absolutely useless at this point. So we'll just go high potion here, right? And then we'll probably do that with everybody. Balthier has some stuff, which is nice. So you'll do the same thing. Ally, HP, sub 30. Use a high potion. Boom. And then she's casting Cure, which is fine. Now that she's a red mage, she can start getting magic increases as well, which is nice. That'll help her cures quite a bit. This is all fine. That's all fine. This poor guy has been useless, so probably do the same thing. What kind of techniques do you have now? Anything? Libra and first aid? I suppose it would be nice to have like another Libra on him. So we'll target our self. Oh, those are at the end, right? Target self. Use Libra. And then this will be the same thing. Ally. I guess we'll just do self HP critical, because there we go. Self status HP critical. Use first aid. That's all you got. So do that. Phoenix down, blind charge. What is she? She's a monk. She doesn't know anything else. She'll be okay. Everyone else is throwing potions. I don't need her to as well. We got Kira, we got Kira. And then I don't care about you anymore for obvious reasons. I guess we should go up and save one more time since I just did all that stuff. That makes the most sense. A strong mist prevents teleportation. Of course it does. I wonder why. I wonder what could possibly... I wonder what that could mean. Who knows? I do like how all the ships are named after... Oh, maybe spoilers. We'll talk about that in a second. There we go. Uh-oh. Look who it is. I wonder why Vossler wanted to go now. He was like, Ash, we must go now, princess. Hurry, we must go. Wonder why. Bum, bum. Oh, look who it is.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
Yeah, I want to say this. I think it's really funny. I know, the thick mist, true. The mist is thick. 2 C's, 3 C's even. I think it's funny that in this game, like, there's no even attempts to run. Like, not once has any of our party attempted to run or, like, really escape or anything. It's just like they let things happen. They get captured, and then they're like, okay, we'll figure it out. And then it's another, like, jailbreak situation. Not one, like, they didn't even try to run. They were just like, oh, ships in the sky? Guess, I mean, to be fair, I guess they're in the middle of the desert. Where are they going to hide? But, you know, you could always 300 style it and go in that tomb for a bit. But no, it's always just like, oh, look, ships in the sky, immediate cutscene to to being caught. It's like crazy.
You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter. that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your majesty some cause for offense.
You mean when I kicked your butt?
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite.
Yeah.
Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Captain Azalus.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
No.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Betrayed.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne. And the kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Yeah. The princess.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Balthier's, he's a boss.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
He's just... Balthier doesn't even flinch. Straight up longsword to his neck, and he's like, nah, I'm good. Okay, this is like the third time we've just handed things over to them. They don't fight or anything. Just fight!
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Yeah, I do. It was
Captain
ridiculous.
Azalus, take them to Shiva.
Shiva.
They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon.
Yeah,
I want you to assess its power.
Just fight.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
Return the stone
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
This next fight's gonna be so easy, it's gonna be sad. Bye, Andy. We're almost done. We're gonna finish this fight and be done for the day too, so have a good day. Thank you for being here. Hope working well for you. I hope you have a good weekend. We'll be playing Secret of Evermore starting tomorrow. If you're able to stop on by.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
I don't trust you.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
A son of Dalmasca. Uh-oh.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
I don't care how it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands.
You found it, alright.
Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
Boom. Fran is in berserker mode.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
I don't think that's how that works. Well.
Why do this, Basch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
You must know.
I do know. All too well.
All right. Well, this is said. I'll even change this to watch. Boom. That's what happens when Fran has the Seitengrat with Berserk mode on. Sorry, Vossler, that sucks to suck.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge.
I don't know, Soul. That seems pretty evil to me. I know you said Vossler isn't evil, but all of that seems pretty evil. What I was saying earlier is I like how all the ships are named after other summons. You have the Ifrit, you have the Shiva. I like how all the frigates are named after.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
Yeah, the Vera seem tied to the mist.
I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Right, but did Vossler know that? I mean, Larsa's a child. To be fair, I mean, he is going to be the next ruler of Dalmasca, but... Or not Dalmasca, but, oh, what's the other city-state? The other country? I think that Arcadia, that's the one. But I mean, he's still a child. He has good intentions. I'm not saying that he's... My goodness.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Is that what you call this? That's what happens when you take magic and condense it into a small stone. It's like a magical nuclear weapon.
What's that?
Is that the Nethersite? Reforming, maybe?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Yep.
What are we waiting for?
Just gonna go get it. just go and grab it real quick. No big deal. It's cool.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
Right.
By this time, Lady Ashe had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed.
Concealed.
Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ashe then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath.
That's true.
Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Wow, the Nethersite took out an entire fleet. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Larsa is a child. Vossler should have known better. Right? Like... The second in charge can do nothing while the leader is still in effect, right? It doesn't matter that he's essentially the next in line for succession. he's not in command now. So making deals with him is like very short-sighted. Also, what right does Vossler have to make decisions for Ashe? Right? What decision, what choice, or what right does he have to make that choice for her?
Assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext.
Proper pretext.
Sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow.
Yeah.
Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
It's true.
Lord
He did
Vayne
send.
shall be made to answer for his
He did
actions.
send a lot of ships
It
for
is
only
the
one
will
person.
of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
Well, it doesn't belong to Larsa at all. It belongs to him.
A convenient thing, justice.
It belongs to his father.
And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
So essentially, the council is advising him to set brothers against each
Put
other.
yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her,
put support behind Larsa,
Arcadia's
so-
well-being will ever be ensured.
Yeah.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
I mean, let's not. Vayne isn't exactly a good guy, right? I mean. Hey, look, it's lightning. Hello, Rustler. He didn't just lose the airship, he lost the whole 8th fleet. Their entire fleet of ships were destroyed in one go. I can't even imagine being responsible for losing an entire fleet of ships. That's absolutely insane.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ashe, you know of what I speak.
4 days after.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Must never hold it.
They already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufact Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawnshard to fight them.
I don't think Fran's gonna like that very much.
Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
I wonder when Vossler's gonna... Oh, I guess Vossler probably died. Maybe.
You even know how to use it?
No.
The Garif may know.
The Garif?
The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it.
Thank you
The
for that,
cry
friend.
of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
The stone.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
He is still a pirate. I mean, what's the difference? I mean, wouldn't you say most evil people, most bad guys...
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
They're usually looking for the easy way.
Hard to say.
And unfortunately,
I'll know when I
the
find
easy
it.
way is often over...
What is it you want, Vaughn?
Stepping
What
over
are you
others.
looking for?
Me?
No one thinks they're
What am I
evil.
looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Bond doesn't know what he wants either.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kurwan.
Kurwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
Cool.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge.
Ooh, fun.
Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
That's true.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
I disagree, Soul. Vossler caused Vossler's downfall. He made the choice. He was presented with an option, and he made the choice. No one made him do that. Alright, we are going to book it over to the saves crystal and be done for the day. Larsa and Vossler both did what they thought was best and didn't consider the thoughts and opinions of others. Right, but that's like saying if he wouldn't have had the gun, he wouldn't have killed a person, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, Vossler made the choice. He saw an option. He made the choice. If another opportunity would have approached, he you know, that he saw was better, he still would have taken it. It just happened to be that Larsa was the person that offered it to him. Alright. Save. And we made good progress today. We did a bit of grinding, got our second job boards or license boards, which is cool. We got our second jobs, which led to the second license boards. We were unfortunately betrayed by our friend Vossler, who thought he was doing the best. He was trying to end a war. But what's done is done. So now we have to go figure out how to use the Nethicite, which is exciting. So yeah, I've never seen any other, well, I can't say never, I keep saying never, but I don't remember anything past this point. I don't ever remember, so I must have done at least this. I mean, I must have done at least this because I have the trophy for it. Let's just go to, can I just go to all trophies? View all trophies, please. Not Spell Singer. Cast Magics 200 times. Plunderer, that's fine. Privateer, no. The game now opens up at this point. Nice. Where is it? There it is. So I guess I did this back on August 1st of 2017. So this is as far as I've ever been in this game since 2006. So all of these other hidden story trophies, all of this is essentially brand new to me, which is fun. So it seems like we are in, man, I don't even know, where are we? We're in section 3 of the game. I mean, section 3 or 4 in this walkthrough. So we're making progress. I'd say we're not quite halfway done, but I mean, story-wise, we're making good progress. There's still a lot of stuff that we need to do. Okay, section 3 does look pretty long. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're like a third of the way through the game. Yeah, I would say we're about a third of the way through the game, not about half. So yeah, sounds like a good time to me. So let's see, what is our timing at too? How many hours are we in? We're less than 20 hours. We're at 17 hours in, and we're about a third of the game way through. So I think I estimated like 90 hours for this game because that's what the average time to beat is, but that's with all the extra stuff. We'll see how it goes. Obviously this game is going to have optional bosses and stuff at the end of it, but right now we just need to focus on where we're at now, at the moment. So yeah, good progress though. So when we get back, we will not be playing this game again until Monday. So today is Friday the 7th. We will not be playing it until Monday the 10th. This weekend we will be starting Secret of Evermore. That is a redeemed game from one of our friends, Critical, who is streaming right now. We're probably going to send everybody over to him, actually. It's probably probably just get that started. Let me go ahead and minimize that, or send everything to a tab. Maximize that. Clear. That can be cleared too. And we'll get this going. So yeah, I think we're good. Oh, okay, perfect. So Critical is part of a fun community of people who really like wrestling and stuff. He's got another streamer friend, Mailbox. He was on earlier. He's not there later, but he is they're planning for another WrestleMania event. So sometimes on weekends they do like these huge fan-made WrestleMania events, so people can submit characters and players. It's actually pretty cool. They turn it into a big production. Pretty neat stuff. They put a lot of work into it. So it looks like Critical right now is building the arena for the event. So should be pretty chill. If you like wrestling, you might enjoy some of that. And then I'm not entirely sure when the wrestling event is going to happen. It might be this weekend or it might be a weekend after, but always a good time. So we're going to send everybody over to him for the day. If you are interested in Secret of Evermore, we should be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time and starting that game. On Sunday, I will be streaming, but I don't remember when. Brittany has to drop off. This is why you get timed out, Anthony. But no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, on Sunday, Brittany is dropping off Poppy and possibly the cat, Bevo, at some point. So I'll either be on in the middle, or I'll be on early and then taking a quick break and then being back, or I'll just start after she gets here. I need to get with her and see what time they're planning on doing that. But either way, we'll figure it out. So I'm streaming tomorrow, probably streaming Sunday, and then we'll be back with Final Fantasy 12 on Monday. So, but yeah, that's it for me. I do love you guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Have a good weekend. Hope you had a good week. And I will see you. There's only 2 people going the raid. That's okay. They disappeared. That's fine. Anyway, love you guys. See you tomorrow.